to live chat. Go to live chat. Alright, we're here.
I really should delete the game like ASAP because remember when we were talking last time, like how much memory does it take up? It probably takes up more memory than any other game. It does.
Wait, how much does it take?
10 gigs. The most out of any other game I have is like 2.
I gotta ask.
But I also deleted Borderlands and Left 4 Dead, so maybe those took up a lot.
Oh yeah, Borderlands and.
But like for this, 10 gigs. I know it's from all the voice clips, and there's not even that many movies.
Yeah.
I know I configured everything last time.
Hi, Hotshot.
I just don't remember which way I came from.
So
I'll just find an unopened chest. Okay, this is the right way. These ways the right way, Zimbabwe.
No.
Oh, that's right. That's right. This is happening.
You've gotta be kidding me.
So what do you think about the Resi 4 footage we got?
Oh, fine. I mean, I really like that Lewis is getting more time to shine. Like, he's a partner besides Ashley.
Yeah.
That he'll actually fight and stuff.
Okay. Do you think they're showing too much?
Well, yeah, all trailers do.
I didn't want to watch it.
It literally is like showing, alright, here's how they rid themselves of the Lost Plug.
Well, so I didn't want to watch it, and then someone, because State of Play, I skimmed it, right? I was like, if there's anything I'm excited for, I don't want to see it. So I skimmed it, and I got to Resi 4. I saw the stuff, like Street Fighter 6, don't really care about it, so I was like, oh, okay, we got Hagar, and I think 2 new characters.
There's a Zangief, Cammy,
or Zangief.
and a new character.
I said Hagar. And then, whatever, and then at work, someone was like, yo, have you seen this shit? I was like, no. He's like, you gotta watch it. I'm like, alright, I guess I will. And now I hate that I watch it. Hotshot said, how are you guys? We're doing good. How are you?
But unfortunately, now we have to. Not a rematch I was ever hoping for.
What am I doing? No, I'm not letting this play out. I'm going over there.
Squires, this knight shall sit out the oncoming battle and allow ye to face this opponent yet again. But with a void to be filled in thine party, perhaps.
What? Oh, I gotcha.
Thank you, Nylok. Dragon of eternal altruism.
I don't know what that means.
Why, such an honor.
Let's go.
I hate when games like this start with story. You know what I hate more? Like, biggest pet peeves in gaming. Games that don't shut the fuck up. The new SpongeBob game is consistently talking to you.
Real dialogue from the game.
It's the entire fucking game. It drives me insane. You see what I mean about this blanket being forged from the heavens? Like, I'm already too hot.
I've got a couple new words for you. Get lost.
Die.
Very
I
basic,
got a
I
couple
know.
new words for you.
Considering your vocabulary,
Hotshot said, when's the next KH stream? Not sure, if I'm being honest. So there might be a little break in it, and then we'll probably come back to it.
Whatever he says, don't listen. Just
I only
fight.
did it to get it started.
Do we get to play as Crasher? Let's find out. Yep.
You don't get to make his choices, don't get too
Probably
excited.
not.
This is some Final Fantasy 13 shit right now. This is some... Did you know that after Connor threw it out of the room, he then accidentally sliced off someone's head with the absolute speed he threw the disc? It went...
Let's see what we got here.
Polygon.
Protect yourself from all attacks for a full turn, but that's probably just a poly. Transform all objects on the field and projectiles to attack. There are no objects on the field, so.
So he's going to be a permanent party member. What the hell was that? Now Game Crasher, this is how we do it.
2?
No!
This is blocking.
No!
I buffed my magic attack just now.
Hotshot said, I gotta be honest. Don't be honest.
Is it about this game?
If it's
be
about
honest
this
away.
game, run away.
It's 10 gigs of mediocrity.
Oh no, Hotshot. You gotta make your day better. You gotta do something that makes you happy. For me, that'd be eating a what is called a messy platter. What that is sausage, hash browns, bacon, eggs, and hollandaise sauce mixed together. Which I'm pretty sure hollandaise sauce is just eggs.
That's a objects. I'll try this. Alright, so that's actually kind of good. I mean, they just engineered it that way for this fight.
Just lose. It'll make it go by faster. So attacking normally did like the same amount of damage.
Yeah.
He said, my Sonic Heroes disc doesn't work anymore. It was one of my favorite games when I was younger. I wanted to go back to it, but the disc just won't work. If you got any retro game stores, the game's not expensive.
Hmm.
What our retro game store? It's like what, $8, $10. I was also checking like prices on Amazon and shit. Aren't I weird with it? Don't I own it for? Do I own it for GameCube or PS2? I own it for GameCube. I don't actually know if it works. I feel it though. My copy of Spyro the Dragon broke. That was a sad day for me. I had to re-buy Spyro. The Dragon. That's his name. That's
Honestly, I'm just gonna.
That's what Nevin calls him in Spyro. That's what Nevin calls him in Crash Bandicoot. This game is so bad for my PC. I'm all worried that it's breaking it. Sorry, I meant to say this game is so bad. It's breaking me. Almost. What does that do?
Turns that into a projectile that hurts him. It's clearly just set up for this fight. But it always happens to go right before he does the attack. I don't want to use Bomb Rush because it'll just hit them. I mean, he's already half dead.
What, 2, 3 girlfriends backing you up? Should I be jealous or more offended you can't fight for yourself?
Ignore him. He probably doesn't even know what it's like to have friends, let alone a girlfriend.
Yeah, he probably has money. Sorry, that was rude. The fact that he's like the only enemy so far that can dodge. Great. Wonderful. I'm glad that he blows them all up before this kid has a turn to actually use the thing. Actually, plan this out. Oh,
whoops.
Never mind. Plan this out. Attack him with him. To which he'll immediately do the thing, right? Yeah, so he busts out the Luster Lackeys. Attack like you normally would. Alright? Just normal attacks. He'll blow up 2 of them. Normal, don't normal attack. Don't. Do something else. Do not blow up that bomb. Do the same thing, but with this guy. Don't blow up the bomb, though, because it'll trigger him to then throw the other bombs. Just guard with him, I would say. Guard with...
Heal GameSoft. I don't even think we really need to. Yeah, let's guard.
Defend. Now he'll attack normally. Defend with your next 2.
Hack him.
Defend with her. And we game crazed, then attack. Just
Attack.
normal attack.
Okay.
Blow up that bomb. Which should hopefully trigger him to... No?
It's always after his turn.
Oh, I thought the fact that you were getting rid of all the bombs was triggering him to do it. It just happened to coincide with the fact that he got rid of the last bomb every single time. So yeah, there's no way to do this.
Yeah.
This is impossible.
Is there something else in here?
They put something in the water.
Try this. Whoops. 11 and I missed. I'm gonna use that from now on.
Razor burn! the shipping name for Weiss and Yang. Hit him with a fucking compact disc. It's kind of stupid that you have to do like this whole fucking button mash thing just to do this. This game sucks. If you hit the bombs, will they get into like a mode where they won't move?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck if I know. I'm not telling. I've been staring at this boss for 10 minutes. Let the brother die.
Yeah.
He deserves it. Little shit. Why did he get an absolute redesign?
Mm-hmm.
Like, every other character is, like, somewhat close to what they used to be, but this character is just
You know what?
absolutely different.
What?
That didn't look right, right? Like,
Yeah.
it looked like he was in the air. I thought he was gonna drop down on someone, but then he just hit Game Soft. Oh, sorry, this kid's name is Crasher. I keep calling him something different. I looked at his name and I went, "Wow!" Booga booga.
Fuck it.
You know, I might actually play that that Crash Team Rumble game. You know why? I want to make a name for myself. People feared me in Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. Once they see that username come back, I want them to be like, this is supposed to be sacred. No, not him again. Bro, I'm being dead ass. When people used to see me come on in Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled online, people would leave the lobby. They'd be like, not him. I need to win to get the coins. You only get 12 races a day.
Ye shall face the wrath of I.
Role player? No thanks. I don't got the stomach for this. I'm out.
Yaha! Another ghastly plague to the Empress's humble hotel has been exorcised.
You really know how to scare off the scaredy cats, Nye.
Foul creatures such as that shall always reappear, but all brave warriors are duly prepared to face them time and time again.
Are you alright? He didn't do anything to you.
Also, the Tome movie thing that he made came out. I haven't watched it yet, but someone timestamped all the news scenes, so I'll just do that.
I'll do it right now. I don't need to hear him. You probably didn't get the voice cast back. It's probably like Kingdom Hearts. You probably reused voice acting.
Just like nothing. Yeah, there's a lot of that.
I know I'm staying at a friend's place. He must have told you that much, right?
But why did you leave? When are you coming home? Are you ever coming home? Was it something I did? Tell me.
Oh, slow down. No, it's nothing you did. It's nothing anybody did. He ran away because...
Why did she run away again?
We don't really know.
What's that?
What are you so scared of?
I don't know. Maybe that's just it. I'm scared because I don't know why I'm scared. There's just been a million things going through my head lately. And my friends in this game are the only thing that's been getting me through the day.
So, you've just been playing Tome all this time? How come?
Well,
Why are you playing it?
I wanted to enter that big competition. The one I told you about a while ago. It's actually going on right now. But then I ended up meeting these guys and the rest of their guild, and I've been helping them try to win it ever since. It's a lot more than that now. I found people that I can really trust. People who won't look at me differently or judge me. So it's more than just a competition now.
Wow. So, are you guys Ryan's friends?
Indeed, curious computer child. In fact, it was I. Nylon,
Like,
who
at
first
least
came
keep it to
in
one a
contact with
scene at
Square
most.
Gamesoft while adventuring in the mysterious Idiotus Woods.
I was there too.
So you guys
That's the
trying to
big
win this
joke me and
contest
Chucky
then?
have. Hey, I'm here too.
Yeah, I'm Stephanie, the guildmaster. Heard a lot about you.
Hi,
Your sister's been a huge help to us the past few weeks. We owe her a lot.
sister.
I mean, oh my god.
Yeah, my sister.
Squire.
Wait, please don't
Ah.
go. It's gonna be okay.
No, it's all right. I'm not afraid
I
anymore.
kind of figured as much when they start saying the "look at me differently" line.
That and leave you in the dark. I didn't know what else to do. I didn't know how to talk to you about all this. But I'm glad we crossed paths today. My only regret is I wasn't even there to see you make your first character. That might sound stupid, but I promised to be there when you did. And well,
She should have
It
been
turned
mad.
out-
Be
it
like,
turned
you
out like
should
shit."
have fucking waited.
Yeah.
And it turned out like shit because you weren't there.
To play with you though.
even though we kind of got mopped up and down the floor.
Okay, so it's a
Sorry
it's
about
a
that too.
it's a changing, transitioning thing. Got it.
We all miss you, right?
You don't have to worry. I think I'll be coming home soon. I just need a little more time. These guys here.
See, I knew I was onto something when I was like Ryan.
I wanna keep my
You're like,
promise.
girls are named Ryan.
Well, it can be a girl's name.
I've never met a female named
I'll
Ryan.
come back. I'm going to have a talk with Mom and Dad.
It's like Lindsay. Like Lindsay can be a guy's name. Lindsay, isn't there? I think no. Shannon McCormick from Ruby.
Who's
That's
that?
what I was thinking of. The guy that plays Torchwick, I think.
Oh yeah. You're
A
right.
guy named Shannon. But
Well,
I've heard
I mean,
Lindsay as a guy's name
But like,
too.
I've heard Shannon as a guy's name. I've heard Lindsay as a guy's name. I've never heard Ryan as a girl's name.
I'll still be a little scared. I mean, I've done a lot of crazy things lately while being scared. And everything's worked out so far. So, I guess this won't be much different.
Hey, Raleigh, we're almost done with a pretty important mission. Why don't you tag along? You might even get to see one of the Net Kings.
Cool. Okay.
Stupendous! A riveting conclusion to a stellar adventure.
It's not concluded.
We're still going, dude.
It's still going.
Perfect.
Is your name still Colin
Alrighty.
from
Well, let's
TCA
head upstairs
Nylock?
then.
Is his name Colin?
Yeah, because it was Nylock. Nylock is Colin backwards. That's where it came from.
Come on.
Only losers are named Colin.
Colin is like a teenager's name. I feel like once you're past 18, you have to be renamed.
I have a cousin named Colin. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, you again. Excuse us.
You're excused.
Have we reached our destination?
This is totally it! Empress Counter Spirit Penthouse! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
Who's that, you might wonder? Why, it's
Is it just
me,
her?
in the flesh.
Yeah, I guess so.
Figuratively, anyway. What's this? I appear to have visitors. My. Ever since those unsightly specters made themselves at home in the Honeydew Hotel, I don't often see guests survive this far. You must be very dedicated fans of mine.
Yo! Empress, I am like totally your biggest fan in my past life and my afterlife. I would totally like die of happiness all over again if you like totally gave a live performance of your hit song for me.
Goodness gracious. Well, now how can
Do you
I
think
They're
he
all
has a
the same.
thing for Valley Girls, or
Probably.
Consider this a reward for making it all the way to my humble abode. Some entertainment that's truly out of this world. Though, before I perform, I could certainly use a few
Good
impromptu
job, Curb.
backup dancer-singer combos. I don't suppose you might like to
We
join
have to
me?
do another mini game.
Look alive!
Is there even a game, or is it all just minis?
Is this another rhythm game like you did in the last chapter?
Yeah.
What are the odds? You up for this, Softy? The three of us had to
Nifty.
do one of these last week. They're pretty tough.
Friday night cucking.
No problem. Got a real life audience to impress. Don't worry.
Friday night cucking. That game went silent, by the way. Like they were
Because
hyping
it's been
up
taking
like
a while to work on the PS1
Rise,
port.
kindy fans. It's
if they release a physical PS1 port, I will
don't
not
think it'll
hesitate to buy it.
I'll get just whatever console version.
If there is a console version. It was a Game Jam game, for fuck's sake.
Jam. So is
Hold on,
Flown,
I
or
need to-
the not Flown Fly, but the other games on that. I feel like I do better silent. It's like Viva Pinata.
Isn't this a remix of a song?
Yeah, I think it's just the hotel theme. the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody hotel thing.
Surprisingly, I think the rap was probably better than this.
Yeah. Is it even in rhythm? It's like Danganronpa where I'm like, I'm not sensing the rhythm. Wow, this is like...
That was really
This is
weird.
like Fire Emblem Fates. I understand that because there was like a language barrier. It was hard to like translate and get it to fall in rhythm, but they didn't try. But this is made, probably made in English, and it's still not lining up. Like the word, you know what I mean?
I understand.
Like it doesn't sound good.
You know how many times I've done syllable tests just to be like, here's the beat, here's the amount of here's the amount of syllables that should be on the beat. Why the hell is there like 7 more syllables? Let's change the wording a little bit, make it fall in rhythm.
It's like poetry. Iambic pentameter. I don't have the time to be playing this. Like, I'm sorry this is part of the channel. Like, anyone that tunes in, I'm sorry, Hotshot.
I mean, all props to the singer. She probably didn't
But
write
just like
it
the
or have anything to
gameplay. It's
do
the
with it.
gameplay right now.
I don't want to shit on the singer because her voice isn't bad.
Yeah, it's just like the visual. Like, just close your eyes if you're gonna play this. Make it accessible, Curve, so I don't have to look at your drawings.
Yeah, her voice is completely fine. Why is there so much after the rhythm?
It's like Kingdom Hearts 2. My biggest inspiration. You'll always thrive. People die at parties. Makes sense.
I'm so used to rhythm. Shit.
For this, my loyal backups.
I'm so used to
Timing is always a useful skill to
like
have.
actual
If
games.
you're not,
So
then
like
take
when
care.
fuck
You have the spirit
uh
of a real dancer
Did you just
senior
reset?
combo.
no, it just reset the YouTube page. I hit the
It
back
feels
one by
so
accident.
nice to sing that one again after
So
all this
you know when you finish a thing in a rhythm game and it gives you that fun like
Thanks for the trip down memory
like the
lane.
screen that's
Yeah.
always showing up. Like I was expecting that, and when it didn't show up, I got like the dopamine went back in. It's like a dopamine thing. You hear it and then you're like,
Dopamine.
yeah.
Dopamine in a can.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean to the dopamine.
That was like totally the greatest moment of my afterlife. You rock for getting me all the way out
The
here.
only way you can get someone to say that is by making an AI say it.
Do you think Kirby in this game using AI? He couldn't get his friends back, so he was like, I'll just use you instead.
Ran all the Tome characters through the AI thing.
I must say that when we say shit like that, we're obviously joking. Like, oh, he couldn't get his friends back and shit like that. Like all the things we said about Matt Mercer and Danganronpa. I don't think anyone actually.
Curb
fucking-
has plenty of friends. He just lost a lot too.
And even I think I'm not a fan of him, and I think that whole situation was bullshit. You can't cancel someone because they're kind of an asshole. Everyone's kind of an asshole.
Yeah. Isn't that what Silent Voice taught us?
Huh?
Isn't that what Silent Voice taught us?
Everyone is like a different level of asshole, unless you're my grandfather. But everyone's like a different level of asshole. I don't think I've known a single person who hasn't acted like a dick. So to say cancel Kerbifer because he acted like a dick doesn't make sense to me. Because
Yeah.
I want to see you be nice all the fucking time.
Be nicer.
It's like, what was that guy that got into a lot of controversy because he yelled at people in his studio? Like on set of a movie? Was it Christian Bale?
I think so. No.
There was another one.
But he
Tom-
was like, it was the incompetence of his crew. It was
Yeah.
like stepping up.
It's like Tom Cruise. Didn't that happen too? He screamed at his crew, and he was because they weren't following COVID guidelines. People criticized him like this was way too harsh and shit. I'm just like, he says it in it. They hired us to do this. We need to follow the fucking rules, or they're not going to hire us to do this. And yet people are like, oh, he went way overboard. But
I
I'm
think the
like,
big-
guarantee you this, they didn't film the first time he had to say something, or the second time, or the third time, or the fourth time, or the fifth time, or the sixth time, or the seventh time. They only filmed him losing it after time after time after time of him saying the same shit and no one listening.
Yeah. I think it really just comes down to like the context of why they're freaking out. It's like then there are the people who just freak out over every little thing, and it's just like, all right, chill. Or they get mad just way too easily. Or like, you suck. It really depends on like how what you're actually talking about.
I promise. Seeing you was the motivation I needed.
Okay. Hey, Ryan?
Yeah?
I think I get what's going on. And whatever happens with Mom and Dad, I just want you to know I love you. Okay?
Aw,
Love you
my
too.
heart.
You're the best.
How did they not figure it out with like the
I'm supposed to be talking with a friend on Speaky right about now.
Oh, is it Bailey? From school, right? Tell her I said hi.
I will. Nice meeting you all. Good luck.
Never plays the game again.
That was one of the most nerve-wracking experiences of my life.
But you did it, and I'm so proud of you.
Here once again. In fact,
Also, he never played the game before, and like he.
moved by thy noble efforts
Didn't
that
he?
I
Well, it's because you don't level up in this game. Anyone can just join and beat Zeto.
I need to look up who the voice actor is, because if it is, and they actually got a person who's transitioned to do it, I'll be very impressed with Curb.
I couldn't have done all this without you guys.
It's one of the things I like about nowadays, is that they're trying to be as authentic as they can. So like Silent Voice, when they wanted a deaf girl to be voiced, like they got someone who's deaf.
Not
to
in
voice act
Japanese,
it.
they didn't.
Really?
Yeah.
It's only in America they have an actual.
Yeah. They like, for America, they mostly like got people to fit the roles. Like kids played the kids and stuff.
In Japan, it's completely different.
I don't really care what Japan's
Oh,
doing.
you just looked into the main character, the girl. Okay.
Just to check, like, did they do the same thing? No.
Well, maybe it's just an American thing trying to keep it.
And for America, it's she's a deaf actress, so it's not like they just pulled some like deaf girl and trained her like. So it is a legit thing.
I'm really glad we were able to help you. We all are. Seriously.
I'm gonna go make the call now. At the very least, I can talk to them about coming back home soon. Wish me luck.
You won't need any. It'll be totally fine.
This is chapter done, thank
Hey,
God.
Thank you guys for the great work today. As per the usual. I'm gonna head off for now too. Softy, I hope this
I mean, I'm fine with like the characters like delving into their personal lives because it is cool because like all these characters, these avatars are like the shells, and then you get to like at least get some dive into who they are, like the player behind the characters. I wish they would do a little more.
By late afternoon tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get some good news direct from Kinder Spirit herself.
Because there are no stakes to be had in this game. Flame Girl is
Like,
the only
at
thing.
all.
Yeah, Flame Girl is the only one bringing any sort of stakes because of her sister.
Very well. This knight shall fight alongside thee again soon, comrade.
That one was so stupid, like with the virus.
Yep. Voiced by Melly Grant, who is a transgender individual. So yeah, I enjoy that. I like that they did that. Granted, if I saw that before, it kind of would have spoiled it for me. But like,
I really hope it's the end of the road. Did we lose this? Then we have to win this one.
there's no way this part's the last part. Just so you know.
I know. Like this is just the fourth event, and then there's the finals.
Remember, one person played it and it took him 72 hours.
It's because he grinded on items and
Yeah,
money.
he went on Grinder.
My unfavorite part of the game.
You guys looking forward to this?
It's more like it was executed horribly. Like the best part of this game is just all the diverse characters that the fans put in, because that is the authentic part. Like this is an MMO, so make everybody like.
Believe it's already the last one.
Curse.
That's Curb.
End of the road for a lot of people.
Only 4 guilds will be chosen, and then the winner of that one will join the other 3 guilds in the final.
You didn't see Curb's voice at all in the beginning of the game. In this chapter, he's everywhere.
Because towards the end of development, he had to step up when no one else wanted to.
Andorand? Isn't there a character?
Isn't that the Hollow Knight? Like the actual Hollow Knight that you fight that's super easy?
Yeah.
And they make you fight him every time after you lose to the freaking whatever the final boss is.
That's the final boss is the Hollow Knight, or
Or what it
the
becomes.
Radiance.
The Radiance, yeah, but like the first fight, that's that.
I think that was
It's kind of
Kerrigan.
obvious. I
You
wasn't
missed
sure
it,
that,
but
Have you guys learned any moves from the Orange Island Dojo Master?
I already did.
She was tough, but the reward was worth it. Saying from Safeguard was too good to pass up, since it protects you from wavelengths.
For me, it was a toss-up between Dark Metal Palms and Dark Metal Points, but I went with the latter, because nothing beats pelting your enemies with energy bullets.
I went with Diamond Decimation. It was just
I didn't even notice the third guy, if I'm being honest. The guy that's right next to you. I only saw the red and the elephant.
Nice.
Hey, I got like 99 crimson fruits. You want any?
What? No, sell them.
What was the point in that?
I don't know.
I'm really stressed out today. What do you guys do to chill yourselves out?
Well, funnily enough, I played Tome
That's like the
Rpg
best
once.
drawing he's had so far.
Traditionally, it used to be my way of chilling out, but lately it's gotten a little too toxic for me. But here, everyone's really nice. Unless the game is the thing that's stressing you out.
It is!
Yeah, and I've definitely met my fair share of toxic players, but also met some really good people too.
This is so
That's why I keep
awkward.
going.
Normally, I'd suggest
You don't just walk up to people.
That's his worst
really
try.
good idea for anyone lately. Either way, I hope the game gets a little less.
Is this Chugga
stressful
Conroy?
pretty soon.
This sounded like Chugga.
Thanks.
Emil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I better go meet up with
Sharky
Cam.
showed me this game, and I need to look it up because I saw a clip.
I showed you this game.
No. Sharky said it was supposed to be the worst game ever made, and he played me a clip from it, and I was like, that's Yuri of Wind. Yuri of Wind is in the video game. Hold on, where is it?
Oh, it was just throwing me right in. I didn't even get to walk.
It's called Yick.
Yick.
Ah, if it isn't the brave knight of the White Hat. Glad you could join us, friend.
Hey there. How are you guys holding up? Nervous? Like I've never been in my entire life. It's crazy.
The emissary of the Net King stated the winning guilds would be informed by the end of this, the 6th day. We shall know our answer in due time, Guildmaster.
It's all I've been able to think about since I woke up. So if you guys got any distractions, I'm all ears.
Well then, perhaps I, Nylock, might be of assistance. Thou might be rather astounded to learn that this night and the merry band of
I need to
former
find it.
squires
It's just
recently
Yuri
had
of
a
Wind.
fateful encounter with the legendary Sir Maximor and his noble steed, Galantaz.
Oh, no way! He actually came back?
Indeed! 'Twas a perilous adventure unlike any other. After battling our way past many foes and allies possessed by a mysterious purple flame, we arrived at the source of the evil power and came face to face with the long-lost warrior in arms. The battle was fraught with heavy emotions, but ultimately, darkness was vanquished thanks to the good still buried inside the powerful pair. And our order of squires turned knights walked away victorious.
It was all thanks to your trusted guidance, Sir Nylock.
Think nothing of it, comrade. Our combined might wrought our conquest to those under the influence of that heinous force.
I'm really glad you got to see your old friend again, even if it was just for a day.
Yes, indeed. Was perhaps the most difficult assignment this knight had ever been tasked with. But much gratitude is owed to the brave soldiers of our precious Dandy Alliance. As a result, our party managed to score a high rank for the mission.
That's awesome. Sorry I couldn't have been there for that one, but I'm really grateful we were all
This
together
game just would have
and
been
saw some of
also
the
better
other
with like full portraits for talking, like most games from like the past 30 years.
Like literally any video game.
Because like I see the little boxes, and that's what the first Fire Emblem me and Connor are playing has, because it's the NES, like it's acceptable. The sequel also is the same thing, just little boxes. But I'm pretty sure the third game onward on Super Nintendo, it's like the full body portraits, and it's been that way for the rest of the series.
Hey you! You sound like you're in good
Alright,
spirits.
ready? Hold on.
I have this theory about physicality and
That's just him, right?
Yeah.
it has a lot to do with the temporal nature of
Yeah.
our bodies.
It's just him. Sharky was like, this is the worst. I don't think Sharky knows who it is, but he was like, this is the worst game of all time, and he played me that clip. And I was like, That's Yuri of Wind.
Yeah,
and then
that's
I
it.
played a Yuri of Wind video. He's like, what the fuck?
I wonder if he made the game.
Huh?
I wonder if he made the game.
No, definitely not.
How's everything with Raleigh?
We had a chat this morning. I think we're both feeling a lot better about everything.
Did you, make that phone call?
I did. Wasn't easy. Started off a little rocky, but...
Oh no.
No, it's all right. We had a long talk. I've never been so anxious talking to my own parents before.
Did it turn out they were never even mad at you in the first place?
Usually how it
Well,
goes.
that was wishful thinking. It did take a lot of explaining, but I think we found some common ground. They want me to come home, so that's a good sign. So as soon as we win the Campaign of Champions, I'm going to head back home.
That's a steep bet to make, but I appreciate your confidence in us.
Well, I needed a little boost of confidence, and I definitely got it. And more. So, thank you.
If that's something I could give you in return, it's the least I can do for all your help.
You really are a big softie.
Damn it, Curb of Fur, but you're not wrong.
I'm in no way associated with him, and is 0 out of 10 puns. Thank you.
Wow, it
You're
feels
one to
really
talk,
dirty
yeah.
under this bus you've thrown me under. Thank you.
I do like that they're like the bros now, but they're just really they're the cringe bros.
That's essentially what we are, to be fair.
But
we're playing
we're
this.
good.
We're cringier than them.
Yeah, I bought the game for the.
You gave Kerber for
I
money,
bought it
and
for
it's
the I
too
bought
late.
it on the launch sale.
It's too late to return it.
Yeah. Can I bring it to game?
What's the word?
Can we bring it to Games Place?
Games Splain.
Thanks for coming to meet up.
Games
What have you guys been
Splain.
up to?
This is kind of like mansplaining, but you're talking about video games, so they're even more disinterested.
Battle with the guys from Tales of the Terrain?
The story has indeed been shared, Sir Alpha.
Are we missing something? Oh yeah.
Old news, got it. Did she tell you about the interesting little run-in we had with our old pals, the troublemakers?
No.
This is them catching each other up on everything. Isn't this where we're supposed to be like, and that's what happened?
It's not nearly as bad as you think. Actually, it's a good thing. At the end of the day, we also got a high rank for the mission, too.
Herb wrote all this and he's like, I want to hear how they all bounce the ideas off each other of like what happened and
No joke? It's true. They seemed like they're really gonna change their ways.
Yeah.
They won't.
We gave the 3 of them a real stern talking to. But I think the next time we cross paths, it's gonna be very different.
Zeta's like counting
Where
on
the
them to throw
fuck
them
is
at-
Cat Girl?
Yeah, Zeta's counting on them to throw their match and it's like,
Oh.
Zeta's like, Nani? That's how we beat the game.
Looks like we're all here. Yay.
How are things looking for our chances, Miss Fearless Leader?
Well, from the sound of it, we've got at least 4 very good ranked deeds under our belt. That's a good start.
On my downtime, I've been doing as many solo missions as I can. Same as you, I assume.
Definitely. I've done probably about 15 of them.
There are solo missions?
Maybe like 7.
I think it's just for the training, like when we get to go around and the first time I just logged right out.
Yeah, I did a couple more on my own.
But then someone always joins you for them.
Well, this night
I
has
don't know.
amassed at least 10 more completed quests to our totals.
Like they're talking about a quest log we can't even access. It's like a character customization we can't even access.
Minecraft Fizz said, sorry, your moderator is playing with Legos. Good old Richard, playing with Legos. Richard's kid. You were
Richardson?
wondering? Richardson. It's kind of like Williamson, except his name's not William. It's Richard. What's he building? That's the question. If he's building like a NASCAR, tell him to go fuck himself.
I don't even know.
If he's building Star Wars, tell him to go fuck himself 2 more times.
This weird combo of pride and fear, and hopefulness and doubt, and
The hell's wrong with her?
Hello! Hello! It's good to see you all. Well, I suppose I've been singing.
Can we get one not voiced by Bryce Papenbrook?
As I've been observing your actions from afar, only popping in to lend commentary once in a while.
Is this good?
I've tallied your total of good deeds, as well as the average rank of your thoughtfulness and effort put into each of them. As I've said many times,
sign.
Now, unfortunately, our beloved Empress Kinder Spirit has decided to choose a total of only 4 particular guilds to venture into the volcanic mouth of Mount Mulberry and retrieve the urn that holds her physical remains in order to free the island of its curse.
Oh, God.
That said, I'm here to inform you that your guild has been selected to take part in the Orange Island Regional event happening.
That's gotta be really fucking frustrating. You're only gonna pick 4 after all the effort everyone put in. Let's give everyone a fucking shot to win.
I think I just lost a year or 2 off my life.
Here, here! Oh, this night's heart skipped several beats.
But we did it!
We still got a shot at this.
We'll be sending a follow-up email to indicate that you've placed. Please be in attendance just outside the Honeydew Hotel tomorrow at the specified time. I hope you're all prepared for the immense trial that lies
Richard said, more accurately, I'm helping him with his Lego that he asked for, that I got him over a year ago. Absolutely not Star Wars. It's a giant excavator. Alright, that's better. As long as it's something that, like, I wouldn't see on, like, a Target shelf.
I'm okay. Sorry. I had a little... yeah, I'm good. Wow.
Are we gonna get a live-action segment in the end of this game that's gonna end up...
I hope so.
That's gonna end up getting patched out?
Oh my God.
I did hear something really stupid about this game.
It's sunken in.
So, you know,
I've been hearing something stupid for about 7 parts now.
it's gonna, like, infuriate you, but, you know how, like, Herb has the video of where to get all the stupid rainbow cubes that Gerard tells you about?
Uh-huh. Is it wrong?
No, it's right, but there's, like, 16 of them, and you have to get them to see the full ending.
So, we're gonna go on Google and...
No, we're not. I don't want to do it. They're
No,
hidden.
no, we're gonna go on Google and just watch the
No, we're
ending.
gonna go into the game files and watch the cutscene.
Oh, yeah, we could do
Yeah, we
that!
just watch everything we missed.
You guys did
But yeah,
great this
they're
week,
hidden.
and it
Like, they're
paid
not...
off.
You don't see them. They're literally just walk up to invisible things.
The Minecraft Big said it came pre-built.
Get it? Like, or granted, Gerard tells you where they are, but then he says it the one time, and then he's just mute.
If only there was an easy way to play a slow clap sound effect.
There is.
You
just
clap
gotta
into the
get it,
microphone.
and then you gotta...
Everyone can hear you. You can clap into the
You're
microphone.
So right. You really do make such
Right?
an appropriate supervillain.
Aw, don't be like that. I came to congratulate you guys. I know you've managed to get into each of the last 3
Zeta, like,
events, but this
doesn't
was no
matter, even though he's the
small
end
feat.
goal.
You overcame some pretty hefty odds, proved me wrong, and earned just a little more of my respect.
What a gift. Hope you included the receipt so I can trade in the credit for something of value.
So cold. Well, I'm sure you guys got plenty to do before the big day tomorrow, so I'll get out of your hair.
Good. The next time we'll have to stomach looking at you, it'll be in the final round. You can count on that.
Oh, is that a fact? Well, I sincerely hope you make it. Because, in case you didn't get the memo, you got some steep competition for this one. But I'm sure you'll still do your best, right, Miss Guildmaster?
Okay, you only have 4 teams,
I mean,
right?
your drive
Have
is
one
so
moderator
intense
watch
and
each team.
important. After
Why
everything
in
you
the
guys
actual
have been
fuck
through,
is this whole
this
thing
far,
not
so
moderated?
naturally it's got to take you at least up to the finals, right? Nothing? Well, you people seem to have forgotten a little something important, so let me go ahead and clue you guys and gals in. This is my show, and I am gonna be the last one standing on that stage.
You're done.
So even
You,
if you clowns
you're
make it
done.
there,
Is it the same guy?
You're done.
No, because I
No.
think Matt Mercer plays him.
No.
Who plays Young Xehanort?
Ben Diskin.
Ben Diskin. Is this Ben Diskin?
No, this is Eric Vale.
God, everyone sounds exactly the same. You're done. I need to hear him say it. I want to compare the takes.
Loud and clear.
Well, good. Have a great weekend.
I wouldn't have said anything. I would have just given him a weird look, and that way he knows he's just
I would have been
arguing.
like,
Well, there's nothing better than a one-sided argument because the other
Yeah.
guy just looks fucking pathetic.
yeah. It's like when you remove all your
When it
comments.
comes down to it, this is
It's
nothing
just the
but
other guy
animals
talking.
snarling at each other. Nothing any of us say will matter.
Richard said it came pre-built because I wanted to make sure it was fully possible. Absolutely not because I bought it used and it was cheaper. Buying Legos used. Don't you have to buy it in like a fucking display case?
I said this before, but back in the day, I'd seen Zeto lose a match or two. In fact, he lost to yours truly once, but he never let it happen again.
How even? Seriously, that stupid beam attack just kills everything in its way, and he can't even be touched while it's building up. Is there something we're missing? Some trick to stopping it? Tell us!
It's nothing to do with the game. It has everything to do with what's outside the game.
How so?
The breaker beam is a move incomparable to any other technique in Tome. Most players don't even bother trying to learn it, because it's nigh impossible to master. I've only just recently heard of one other person who's even bothered
In a game with no
attempting.
experience.
It takes 3 turns to charge up, and has a greater risk of self-destruction the earlier in a battle you initiate it. That's why he tends to draw his fights out for a little bit in his usual melodramatic fashion. If a single mistake is made during those 3 turns, it has a massive backfire. Zeto just happens to have an unholy knack for pulling off the precise timing required to execute the move.
It's like the one Curve has where it keeps misfiring.
Hit Zeto with the one-shot beam. The first try.
In our beta testing days, we were friends while he was trying to master it. In fact, it was a big thing that led to his obsession of being the best in the first place.
So he learned the timing for something. He was like, I'm God.
Defend against any and all attacks that come his way. He began to consider himself untouchable. But there's 2 major things we have to our advantage. The first are team attacks. Because they're a relatively new fixture in the game, he can't block against them in the conventional ways. So we can slowly chip away at his HP. But the second thing is far more important. Regardless of what in-game moves we use against him.
It's making him lose his focus. I get it now. No wonder you were telling me to keep it together. That's why you push his buttons so much. It's to try and knock him off balance mentally.
So once we get into the final fight with him, like the characters are gonna set him off, and then he's just easier and beatable.
Then he starts taking damage.
Yeah, the further the fight goes, like more
Then let
damage.
me finish. Our key to pulling this off is as simple as making it up to the final round in the first place. 2 of the Cast of Dreams members are going to throw one of the matches for him, and he probably thinks the troublemakers are still under his thumb. So, if we make it to the finals, we're the only ones he would even consider an actual obstacle.
So what you're saying is, it's really just that we need to reach him.
Right on the money. Once we get up in his face and stand our ground, then as far as I'm concerned, we've won.
Hey, as much as I love getting ahead of myself, we've still got this event to win tomorrow before we start talking about getting in anyone's faces at the finals.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get us off track.
It's okay.
What did he do?
What we're aiming for in mind so we
What the fuck did Alpha say to get them off track? Was there like a beta? Did you say beta line?
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? Tiger Lily's the one talking.
Grab the urn with Kinder Spirit's ashes, bring it home, and mow down any of the other 3 guilds that get in our way.
There's no room left for any more mistakes.
For some reason, I read that as grab her ashes, put it in the mower, and mow your lawn.
Less
I like
than a
that
full
better.
cycle remains until the fated time. What are thine orders until then?
I saw some Monster's Wrath gameplay for the first time, and that game kind of looks fire. I think we should definitely play it on the channel sometime. I don't know why I just thought of it. I thought of ashes, and then I thought of ripping someone's head and sticking up their ass, and then I thought of Monster's Wrath in that order.
Good luck.
There's also like, I guess like a Street Fighter DLC where you play like a Street Fighter 4 match as Aseret, but also the game's the game's ending is locked behind DLC.
I'm down.
Agreed.
I'm not going to the arena.
Soon, noble knights.
It's kind of a waste of time to go to the arena,
Might
right?
just be determined by the next sunrise. Let us hold fast to our collective strength and prove the end-all be-all wrong yet again. That the Dandy Alliance Plus is mightier than he.
Mightier than hell. Secret talk.
I've got a good feeling. I think we can win this. As long as we play our cards right, we will win this. The next big hurdle in our way is going to be the new Victor's Guild. Thankfully, since we ran into him a few times throughout the week, we've got at least some idea of what kind of tricks they got up their sleeves.
Wait a second.
More important,
There's only
I know she put a lot of
two
emphasis
hackers on
this
the
fact
other team
already,
that won.
but it bears
So
repeating.
wouldn't that mean if the rest
This
of them got into a
really
fight
is
with
our
Zeto,
last shot.
then
If we lose the
it
event
wouldn't be a
tomorrow,
fixed
there's
match?
no coming back. No way
One of
we'll
them
hold
doesn't
the
hack
finals
anymore. One of them only
or
has
beat
2
Zeto.
hackers on their team,
You
and
do
the other
know
would be
that,
you.
right?
So in reality, there's like no one hacking against him.
Yeah.
Of course. We just gotta do our best.
Nothing worries you, does it? Then again, you've been through some challenging stuff these past few weeks. Hell, we all have. What I wouldn't give for a real-life save file right about now, huh? I'll say this much, I'm glad they all know what's really going on. To be honest, if we'd still been keeping all the stuff about the hackers a secret by now, I'd be feeling real guilty. Even more so if we don't come out as the winners.
This may be our last shot, but I really do think we can pull this off.
Yeah.
You're just hitting the first
Just
option.
gotta
You're not
keep
even reading it.
positive.
No.
Doesn't
Look
matter.
at you being the role model all of a sudden. I'm gonna take a little break too, but I'll be back. Whatever you choose to do with this last night, use it wisely, pal.
What if I just logged out right now? Alright, Gerard, you gotta be right over here.
Where is it?
Yeah, you can buy them as well.
But they're just expensive. Don't
Yeah.
even bother. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
I'll be seeing you again.
Ta-ta. Goodbye. Vic Moine.
I didn't know I can go.
I wonder if he's in here, actually. You could go gamble and get more shit. Oh, no. This is the hotel? No, get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way he's hanging out in some fucking dirty, stinky hotel.
He's usually outside.
He's
somewhere.
usually outside somewhere.
There he is. I don't know what it says. Oh.
Friendly neighborhood complete boy here. Looking for any treasure hunting hints?
I wonder if like he had to do like multiple takes because he kept saying completionist. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, it's just a force of habit. Let me try it again.
Don't force me to do this. Kerperferg, put the gun down.
Put the gun down.
My life isn't complete yet.
Totally. I'd love some help.
Tell me, enlighten me, man.
Very well.
Why the fuck does he know curb?
Can be located inside the green vessel.
Like, where would their passive cross?
Shipwreck. It's hiding between some barrels
He's
right
key to the
next to
secret
a
ending.
lone
I hope it's that he's the final boss.
Next, about halfway through Tamarillo Town, District Y, just past the
Oh my god, Chris, we would have to use the game files because no one's played this online.
golden grass. In Lychee Lagoon, Bay B, head towards the field of
You're not gonna remember any of this, bro. What are you doing?
behind another tree awaits, you guessed it, another treasure to be collected. Also, if you can brave getting to the top of the Honeydew Hotel all on your own,
This is
here's
freezing.
up to Empress Kinder Spirit's penthouse.
I bet that his little talk sprite is better than the portrait one.
Why couldn't they just have made him an AI?
Of these items to obtain lies at the end of the Kiki Caverns, which you can find over
He's an
by the
actual player who just comes in and tells people all the secrets.
challenge will be
In a sense, it makes sense. Because it's like completionist would be the guy to know everything. At the same time,
And
though,
that's it.
no. You don't know where you're going.
It's
You
back to
don't
the hub.
You know where you're going. You know where you're going. I think that's the teleporter back there you want to use.
That's to the hub. Do I have anything?
B! Come on!
Need anything else?
What was that?
What?
Where's my cursor? What?
What?
It was off screen.
You
that's
have
what it
8
was.
launch boxes, 11 divinity charms, 2 heavenly chimes.
I think we're good.
Buy 2 more lunch boxes. Make that a good 1-0. That's all you need is the revives and the health. You don't really need anything else. Or more should I say, every time you've bought something else, it's been a waste of time. And you've been like, what?
What are you?
Got nothing else to do this weekend? Well, get ready to rock. Head on over to the Lychee Lagoon, Bay Day, to see the one and only Smooch performing live for any and all hardcore fans that want the musical experience of a lifetime.
So, you want to do another music minigame, essentially?
I don't want to give anyone any Bay Jays.
Bay Jays?
Should go to Bay J.
Oh. I've been giving Bay Jays the entire...
Well, I mean, it's right there.
Yeah,
we could.
let's go.
Alright, so we did that.
Let's fucking go.
Let's just try the other.
Let's.
Because this is our secret of like or side. Oh, we did this? Right.
No.
We've been chests open. We've been here.
Well, we have to go to specific areas in those areas to find the areas we need to find.
That's what I'm not.
You can go straight to Grant.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's literally just this one place. Thank. You're up there.
You gotta do it.
Oh my god, there's a lot of players.
You gotta do it like really silently.
Oh, Alpha's
Chris.
here? Yeah.
Like you
it's
only
just
hear
between
like
you
the
and God.
gross lips.
Well, it's just between you and God. Like no one
Yeah.
else needs to hear it.
What are you doing here?
I'm asking you the same thing.
This was one of the solo missions I tried to earn us a good deed for, but after like 20 failed attempts,
I need some beer. Root.
But I felt a little burst of inspiration
Wait,
to
wait,
take another
wait,
stab
wait,
at it,
wait,
and I rocked it. Honestly, the hardest part of all was tolerating having to listen to Zeto's stupid theme song so many times. It's a rhythm battle. A
What?
really tough one. This Rockstar NPC must have been where that tune came from. It's got lyrics and everything. But hey, when I finally have time to finish the lyrics I was writing for the other boss theme, maybe I can even perform it with this baby. Give it a shot yourself if you're up for it. Never know what kind of prize
You
might
get an
be
item
for
for it? You got a guitar. What do you get?
Can we use it in battle?
Do you get a viola?
You get a Vuvuzela?
Do you get a boohoo? A boohoo?
I think we've seen. These are all enemies. I think we fought.
It's Smooch cause kiss.
You are so lame, Chris Niyosi.
I'm here to play and here to stay, and I'll keep on rocking until I can.
But that's not grammatically. That's part of the.
That's part of the rhyme scheme. Ow! I punched myself in the leg by accident. Ah, that's gonna bruise. Ah, I gotta get that resodded.
Oh, it's those 3 ghosts I'm gonna play with.
Ready? Turn it up because the music's gonna be super low.
Someone actually played this.
Is there a guitar?
I hope it's just a wall of notes coming. Okay, they ramped it up.
Alright, I kinda wanna try this one if you lose.
If I could do Jammer, which I couldn't. Just watch. It just got easier.
I recognize that voice. I wonder if it's a music YouTuber. Where's Nate?
Is it the 20 Styles guy?
It could be. He was very good at doing like those screamo voices. It's not in rhythm, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just hitting it when I see it. It's like playing Guitar Hero on an HD TV with the input lag.
Oh, you beat it. You know what? His animations were probably made for the Mario RPG victory screen, because every single time I see it, I think of the... Like, when you see him, like, flick his hat up and all that, it looks just like it.
Well, it does it at the end of every battle.
You've given me that much, so let me give you this. Rock on, you sparkling little star.
You gave Alpha a fucking guitar and you gave us your used pick?
Is it an item or like an equip? Because if it's an equipment, it's just busted. That'd be awesome.
Lucky, they're both valuable and powerful.
It's not gonna tell us what it is.
What does tell me?
Guess that's it for this.
Hellman's mayonnaise.
I'd rather.
Yeah.
Right now, just
Yeah,
eat
it's just
straight out of them.
spoonfuls of it. I can throw up while Connor folds some shirts again. File some CDs. What a fucking douchebag.
Did he do that when you were...
No, I've told you the story about the church thing. Where we all had to do... It was at the mall. They agreed to let us do challenges. And so it was like, alright, I was on a team with Connor and 3 other people. I can't remember what 2 of them did. Some person organized CDs. And it was like, alright, Connor, we need to see if you can fold these shirts faster than they can fold these shirts. And so he did that challenge. And then it got to me. I was like the last one. I'm like, what am I doing? We went to that Ruby Tuesday that used to be at the mall. And they're like, alright, you're going to eat a full bowl of mayonnaise. I was just like, why does he get the full fucking shirts and I have to eat mayonnaise? This isn't fucking fair.
It's like an attack at an RPG. Mayonnaise eating and shirt folding.
Oh,
Alright, we're done.
I was ready to turn the stream off.
We're almost there.
Okay, log out and exit are 2 separate options.
Yeah. Why does it always sound ominous?
Because it is ominous. Ominous Prime.
Ominous pizza.
Ominous pizza. Congratulations, pizza.
Hey, great time.
Oh, so you win $2,000 just for winning this event?
Yeah.
Why are they throwing out money? At the very least, I hope we see drawings of what these characters actually look like. Even if it's not
like the humans behind them.
Yeah.
Why are they all like over here?
I made a resolution last year that I would make 2020 a good one. But so far it's been absolutely dreadful.
It's like someone submitted Tao Kaka and then he realized.
It's so fucking preachy. This is
Tails,
so...
Tails, and Tails.
What the hells?
The last event for the campaign is going to start in a little while. Any bets on which team will win?
At first I was thinking that the new victors are gonna live up to their name. But I'm rooting for the underdog after hearing about that solo guy. I think he's
Sorry, I went to turn it down and I forgot that this game was made by 4-year-old.
Aren't you in one of the teams entering today?
Yeah, the Dandy Alliance Plus.
Oh, how about that? Well, good luck to you.
So they made the Irish guy a Lucky Charm mascot, huh?
One road appears. It's just the beginning of another journey.
Let's hope the journey I'm currently on goes for just a little bit longer.
These are like not written by a human.
Hello. Just wanted to get your attention to say you and the Alliance knock 'em dead today.
We've been following your team's growth since the first event, and we really want to see you succeed this time. I believe in you.
Thank you. We're gonna win this thing.
Grab life by the butt cheeks and be awesome.
Wow, my brain sucks. I thought of grab life by the pussy. That was the first thing that went into my brain. Where's all the Trump presidency lines? If he's gonna be this fucking preachy, at least start preaching the right shit.
Yeah, the Terrain of Magical Expertise should only count the number of players that were entered, or whatever it is.
I'm only losing if you count the votes against me. I don't know if that was streamed, but I just
Sharky like mentioned it every moment he could. Are you really still?
Because it's hilarious. He said it, Chris.
Yeah.
It's not like we're making a joke like, haha, what if? No, he was like, I'm only losing if you count the people voting against me. What? I'm sorry, what?
I understand why America is stupid.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Well, look at us being
Yeah, I used to be the main character.
We'll have to rip the whole alliance on our own, huh?
I'm like 5th, 7th place in the...
What's wrong with him?
It's okay to be a little nervous, you know.
Nervous? What even is that?
He fucked somebody.
I don't know how you manage to stay so calm all the time.
I just try to keep a level head, but I'm scared too, just like everyone else.
Nice to know I'm not the only
I wouldn't exactly say scared is the word. I'd say nervous.
this awful vibe.
Maybe a little stressed. I would not be scared. Video games don't scare. Don't look at Resident Evil 2 remake. Video games don't scare me.
Like somehow everything's on me.
I had to like stretch my leg all the way. It's like up to you now. It's all up to you.
But it's not like you're doing this alone.
I know. That's not what I meant. I don't mean like I'm the only one who can get us to win this thing. It's the opposite. I mean, I'm worried that everything's gonna ride on if I do or don't screw this up somehow. Every one of the
That was me that walked in the laser last time.
stupid that's messed with our chances of entering.
Yeah, you walked straight into it. No effort was placed to dodge it. Like, well.
You are a member of this team. Steph said so.
And I'm a hacker. You can trust me.
2 screw-ups in a row. I lost the money last week when it got swiped from us. And I just spiraled back into how I was feeling again. I only got through it because Tiger really bailed us out. Everybody's doing their part. And I'm trying my hardest too, but this is our last chance.
What if you lose this last event? Is it like a bad ending?
Maybe.
But I know that wouldn't have fixed it.
You've already been helping out a lot. Don't forget that.
You're right.
How old is your character supposed to be? No matter what age, she should not be playing therapist with this boy.
More caffeine. We're doing the joke again.
Hi, morning, or whatever it is in the UK right now.
I've arrived.
Well, don't celebrate all at once. How long have you guys been here?
This knight had only just arrived on a rainbow of sugar and espresso. All is well, Sir Kabal.
Oh, that's right. He's on the opposite side of the world.
How art thou of the Alliance feeling this morning?
If we're being honest, not well rested. Was up pretty late getting some training in.
You too, huh? You know it, as soon as I start getting some normal sleep again, I go right back to being all upside down. But I couldn't help myself, really.
Fully admit, is becoming
You should have made him stop after 9. 9.
No mistaking it. Today's the big day. It'll be either the day we officially make it to the finals, or the last day of our part in the
Last day
campaign of
of our
champions
lives.
as a whole.
Let me guess. You didn't catch too many winks last night either?
What is sleep?
I guess we all
God, I feel that.
wanting to be ready for tomorrow. We forgot when tomorrow became today.
I've been up since 5 today.
Been up since 3:30.
Yo, high five. That wasn't a 5.
Did you stay up all night? Thought you said you were going to bed when I logged off.
I couldn't sleep, so... But I took breaks. I swear, I wasn't gonna fry my brain against a monitor for 12 hours straight.
Oh, well, way to show us up with your undying dedication.
Honored Guildmaster.
Not sleeping doesn't help. You can do last minute training all you want, but if you don't sleep, you're not going to prepare. You'd be prepared to do this.
Thankfully, they're fumes of burning passion.
I don't feel bad anymore.
We're all gonna die of exhaustion before the event even starts.
Your character's like, I slept great.
First things first.
I'm just good.
Bro, if we have problems, I'll just hack.
Let's make any last couple adjustments.
It's not like they're
Hack our
moderating
sleep-
anyone else.
Or hack the sleep meters. Hack my sleep apnea machine. Yeah, we have like 5 of these. Oh, we have a lot more.
Yeah, because Tiger.
Yeah.
Tiger. All right, let's look at these.
So we'll go back here. Physical and magic attack, which could be good for bomb. Boost the party's physical and magical defense. I don't care about defense. Nah, man.
Natural attack. Do it.
You think so?
Yeah.
Tiger Lily, Alpha.
These are some of the worst drawings.
Sweet.
So this should have been a cutscene. Every one of these, like, talking about the move should have been a cutscene of them, like, building the move together, like, trying it out.
Yeah.
And it should have been fully animated, because this is, like, some of the worst curve drawings I've ever seen.
We played together.
His DeviantArt in 2004 looked better.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying. Like, it's so gross looking.
That I am. And also, it's my element, yes.
Well, I've got my Aeolus Twister as my natural attack. Maybe we could start with that as a base.
You spin around a lot when you use that one, right? Well, I've got my beast totem.
You know what this game would have actually really helped from? Is to have portraits like this, but do what he did in Tome and have different poses that they like, naturally switch into.
I thought they looked nice, except in, like, the old episode 1 and 2 that he redid, but like...
Well, those ones look way better than this. They're just standing there in a pose.
Sounds like me. I could take on Herc if I felt like it. Let's make it happen.
Herc? Like Hercules?
Ooh, a hurricane. Reminds me of home.
Let's wreck some people's real estates.
Zenberry. Now, like target, protect your party from all damage within the indicated threshold for 3 turns. That's pretty good.
Should I go for it?
What's Lightning Totem? Cure from tackling a powerful technical attack to an unlucky target. It's an attack, do it.
You think so?
Yeah. Well, there's only one of these you can't get.
Herb, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
Cool.
Oh man, I'm a little embarrassed to say I got nothing. Any ideas on what we could make?
Yeah, fair enough. Electricity and plants don't easily go hand in hand. Maybe something more gadget related?
Wait, you've got a gadget. The beast totem. That'd make a great lightning rod.
Oh yeah! You hop on top, call down a bolt, and then the totem can amplify it into a nice single shot.
Do it.
Do it.
Come on, Curb. Bring the thunder.
There's just no way that we can lose. This is a masterpiece.
It's a reference to something, I don't know.
Find out, get them on the
Games
phone,
House set
and
a
get
Shadow
this game
Storm
shut down.
trap in front of each ally. Any foe that come in close will trigger the trap and take damage. Overgrown Garden. Flame Grown Tiger will unleash a natural damage. Why are 2 of hers natural damage on all foes?
Because she's the natural type.
But, like, this is with a second person.
I didn't write it. I don't know.
So, you have 3 left. Oh, so there's 2 of them you won't be able to get. Wonder Warcry, I would go for it.
Boost the attack, yeah. It'll boost bomb.
Nye, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
Rally, my comrade! We must make magnificent use of this wondrous gift.
Alright, let's think for a sec. I got a bunch of gadgets that mostly run on electricity. You've got a lot of ice magic and a giant sword. Not much in common to put together.
Perhaps, but turn thy thinking on thy head. There is an attribute we share in common. Our powerful and bombastic voices.
No! No!
Indeed!
Well, you know what? You're right. Let's abandon all subtlety then. How about a nice long war cry?
Ah, yes! A fitting combination of both our boundless energy and
So, do you guys customly program this, or?
Should this even be a game, then? Should the train just be a real place in the game? I was there.
I haven't seen a human being.
The opposing forces hear that we fear nothing. Our resounding confidence shall inspire our fellow Dandy Alliance members to fight with their full strength. Once more, with feeling.
This is Chris Neosi.
Alright.
So, the shield... Protect against all damage is better than just raising the defense. And then... the trap... It's also kind of like a shield.
Yeah.
And then...
That's
natural damage on all.
The only reason I'm saying go for all the attack ones is because they just said that in the beginning of the fight, Zeto's only going to get harmed by...
Yeah, so every combination of person has one, so yeah, I'll go for it.
Tiger Lily, Steph, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
The fearless leader and the wise old
Hold the fuck up. I thought hackers couldn't use the Orb of Unity because it fucked with the code.
I don't think she's technically hacking.
So you're the only hacker?
Yeah.
What the why did you...
But Blast made me think of something. Those plants
all we need is
huge and
bomb.
instant from your magic, but they could be even stronger if they got a little sunlight.
Yeah, they're a tad malnourished. Just be careful not to scorch them. There might be eats.
I'm 30. You're 15. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm 9.
I'm 9.
This'll give you an even bigger and better all enemies attack. Consider it a gift from me.
Well, praise the sun then. I'll remember to thank you every
Ow.
morning.
Fucking Manchester. Praise the sun.
Like, that got out of the fucking Manchester.
That's my equivalent of I don't know what Detroit is, but I'm sick of it. That's just fucking Manchester.
Home of Invader Zim,
Yeah.
like it's a town within the town.
These attacks are going to be the key to winning. So
We're
I thought I'd try to
assholes.
put my most creative foot forward and give us as many advantages as possible.
Something in that Manchester water. That's probably because someone puked on the floor in the bathroom at the school and no one cleaned it for 2 days.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's so gross. It was the one we always used, the two-sided
I
bathroom.
don't remember.
Someone threw up in it.
I was too busy playing Melee.
Because no one else wanted to play anything else. So we do the Thorn, the Shield, or the Defense Raise.
I think Zen Bear is probably your best option. Just stop yourself getting hit for how many turns?
For 3.
3 turns without any damage.
Yeah, this is within the indicated threshold, whatever that means, but we'll go
Meaning probably over a certain damage percentile.
Such an honor. This knight humbly accepts.
So we just start the battle with that. Or maybe that's how we blocked Zeto's
Cannon?
Yeah.
It probably is too strong.
Yeah.
Wow, my voice gets really weird when I raise my throat like that. What the hell was that?
Though with age comes not only wisdom,
Hang on. It doesn't work with me too, a little bit.
A little bit.
It's hard to tell when it's coming from me.
It's hard to tell when it's coming from you. It's really hard.
It's hard to tell when it's coming out of me.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Nah. What is the thing I was doing?
I came, guys.
Was it? Welcome to quality conversation.
We're just
time.
improving the dialogue of the game.
Yeah, we're just looking at bad drawings and a scrolling background that like I don't quite get.
It's the sectors of terrain.
the dragon and tiger are
The
often
dragon
depicted as
bonus
mortal
here.
adversaries, but their sense of balance shall keep our young
Isn't the
comrades
Kumatora
safe
like the
from
tiger and the dragon? Wasn't that the thing in not Kumatora, Toradora?
The Kumatora?
Well, because Kumatora is bear tiger. Toradora, the tiger, and the... is it dragon?
Please write a book or something someday.
Kumatora. Toradora is lion and dragon.
Lion and dragon, okay.
You are welcome.
So
Or no,
so
it's tiger. It's tiger and dragon.
it is tiger and dragon?
Yeah,
So they just
she's
did the
she's
Toradora
the palm top tiger.
Yeah, and he's the dragon.
Yeah.
Is he spitting hot fire
Yeah.
on people?
The fated time has arrived.
I'm cleaning with my hot fire.
No longer shall we be
It's so hard to think of anything negative to say about that dude. His worst quality is that he's a housewife.
Yeah.
supreme determination and unyielding strength.
And then there's Taiga,
So rally,
who
noble
pushes someone off a bridge because she likes him too much.
must walk away victorious on this day.
I'm awake now.
How about you, burning flame of passion?
The mission is as simple as this. We reach the target before the other 3 do.
I've established myself in the
They either get
basement.
it first or try to take
You know why we keep saying that,
Run
right?
back
It's
out
like
the other
Cooper.
way,
It's the
bring home
beginning.
the
At the
gold.
beginning, it's like, all right, lizard. It's like, I've established myself in the basement.
We always do here.
I've established myself in a prison cell. Do you know what it's the guy that went to jail for like that had the Bill Cosby. I've established myself in the prison cell. What the hell?
After he said he looked at
What the hell? I was friggin' Someone spiked my pudding.
That's like the ultimate revenge.
Yeah.
For everything you've done.
Harris.
Thank us after.
That old interview with him where he answers the question. And the subtitles turn to question marks. Because nobody knows what the fuck he was trying to say. Like,
oh no, dude, we're getting talking again.
Brave, beautiful warriors.
This is a game we play.
It is the
Is
fated
it?
day of Mount Mulberry's eruption, where the destiny of Orange
I wanna see if I can
Island shall
lose
be
this.
decided by your valiant efforts. The 4 guilds that stand before me have been handpicked by my faithful spirit guides, who have carefully observed the actions of each warrior that
And then they
volunteered
didn't
to
find
undertake
any
such
hackers.
a dangerous trial.
This is a song of failed security.
Get
him! That's their alarm. Like, it only sounds. It's like the chirp of a smoke detector when it's set chains and batteries. Like, no one really heard it. Mika's the only one that hears that shit.
Emissaries of our godly webmaster to assist me in informing you all of the mission's details.
Hey, everybody! Miss me?
No!
Forever here, yet
Who said that?
hosting the campaign of Champions' 4th and final regional event, dispelling the curse of
I
Mount
hope-
Mulberry.
Because this is just one regional event in the game, I hope he doesn't make sequels, like, of the next regional events.
We're streaming live from just
They found more
There's no stakes.
So they found
The
more
sister
cancer.
saved.
No, like the cancer came back, so like but the reward's higher because it's like the next event, but like the surgery's more like expensive. It's just the game again.
God,
Sorry.
don't give him ideas.
That's all that changes about hard mode is the price. Like the prize, and that's like how much she needs, and that's it. So it just makes it feel harder.
Our coverage these past few weeks, then you'll know full well that the winning guild of this event will not only receive a $2,000 prize, but will take the last available
Alpha gets in a car
slot to
accident, and then this is about paying his medical bills.
final competition. For this
You should get you to write that. You experienced it.
consist of the last resorters at 5 members.
And they
The
and
solo entrant 9
the guy that got hit said Kerbifer did it.
the new victors at 4 members. And last but not least, making their 4th consistent appearance, the Dandy Alliance Plus.
You guys are really good at losing.
Your mission is as follows, warriors. Each of your teams will begin at an opposing foot of the mountain, making your way up the path as quickly as you can.
Good,
Once
at
you
least
reach
it's
the
quick.
volcano's mouth, you shall be greeted by one of 2 spirit gates. If you manage to pass through the gate, carefully climb down to the lava-filled pit of Mount Mulberry's core, where you must retrieve the sacred urn containing my physical
Wait a second, can we
remains.
actually
But
watch
be
the
quick,
true ending?
as the
Is it gonna be a
eruption could
text
occur
ending
at
that's not
any
saved in the
sudden
video
moment.
files?
I don't know.
Well, it looks like we're going to Kerbifer's playthrough.
Ascend up the
He has a
pit
video
and
just called
sail
True
on
Ending,
down
so.
the side of the mountain with great haste, while you are all working towards the same
We'll watch it
goal,
now to see what we
liberating
work
the
up
island. Team.
It's like that's Connor mode. All right, I'm gonna watch the ending and I'm gonna start it on hard mode.
True heroes of the day. While I have
I've never played a Fire Emblem before.
this
Critical
land will
mode
be saved,
or
I am
lunatic
quite
plus
curious
plus
to
plus.
see which of you will be the bravest, smartest, quickest, and greatest
I'm gonna start with
champion of the
Engage.
bunch. But either way, as I always say, I hope you find your silver lining. Now, emissary, if you'd be so kind as to transport these 4 guilds to their proper destination.
With pleasure, Empress. This is it, folks. Our competitors are raring and ready to
Do
go.
they see this game in a first-person view, or?
And let the treacherous trek up Mount Mulberry
don't
to
know.
decide the campaign of champions' next winning team?
I think that's how it always was. Like they were wearing a headset, so they are talking to each other. But then in TTA they would say like they had to type, but then the finales that were all voice acted are voice acted. But I don't know. Curve doesn't know.
That's our cue, people. Let's win this thing.
So like if they are in a headset, like, you just look to your right and see there's just nothing.
They just fall down. Gaius?
Yep.
It's weird to see all your party members fall
Yeah.
down.
Oh, good, no enemies. Because they can't have 7 party members. They should just put, like 7. Didn't last story have that? Like you have 6 or 7 people.
Yes.
Just friggin' 20 people. So that's when they're like, MMO.
Kingdom Hearts 3 should have had Woody, Buzz, and the rest.
Yep. Every single toy has its own health meter,
Every
including
single
individual
Power
army
Ranger.
men. Individual army men have their own health. It's like Army Man Jay. Thanks, soldier.
Thanks, Soldier. Well, you wouldn't have to do that because, like when
Oh
you're
yeah,
healing
you just
them?
heal around
Yeah.
people because Kingdom Hearts 2. It took like the family part of the game out.
The family part.
Like, you know, like the camaraderie of it all. Like, you have to heal Donald.
Check it out.
Please tell me I don't have to do anything. Just it plays itself because we have 7 primary members.
Halt! Who goes there?
Beach, fight, fire,
Please be a short cutscene. Please be a short cutscene. Please be a short cutscene.
and it's not going to be.
Only those who wish to give up their physical form and become souls of the eternal afterlife may pass this threshold and enter the Creator's Core.
It was Canon's Core.
Enter the Creator Core.
The soul that wishes to leave the
Creator's
corporeal
Core.
shell
You have to burn away to join the Creator's Core.
that blocks your way shall be extinguished.
Sure, he's like, if you want to join the Creators Club, you need to bring me 2 things. 1, a toaster, and 2, a bathtub.
Ourselves in order to complete the trial?
It said just a single soul is needed.
I'll do it. Let me take the fall and you guys can go through. We don't have time to waste, right?
Hold up there, kiddo. The ghost we give up doesn't have to be one of our own.
Wait. 2 spirit gates and there's 4 teams. So
Well, now.
It narrows down to
as I
2
take it.
now.
Huh. He looks familiar.
He's been around like the whole game.
Now, mortal.
Just like a random NPC you can't talk to.
Me, the soul that wishes to leave the corporeal shell behind, and the flame that blocks your way shall be extinguished.
We don't have a lot of time here, so you all ready?
Steph, mind if I call the shots on this team? You, me, Alpha, and Hattie.
Sure? Do you have a plan?
Sort of.
The Alliance's fate lies within
How does she know the combinations of orbs we use? I wasn't paying attention. This guy. Okay, he's a player.
He's using Zeto's move.
So we should just hit him with.
I do like that that's like a reference to Tome.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta do it.
What is it?
The flower glitch. Hold magic and release. Okay.
Didn't do it. He might have a resistance
He's a boss,
to it.
yeah.
Wait, I think I know what you're supposed to do.
What?
Delay his controls. So even if he can't time it correctly.
True. Input lag.
Or did they say anything about you not hacking?
No. I'll do it next turn.
Because he needs to charge for 3 turns.
Echoing Softy here. Do you have a plan?
Stay calm. Just wait and see.
Oh, he's gonna self-destruct.
Is it a rigged fight?
Probably.
Yeah, 500 health's a lot.
You're gonna do it anyway?
Yeah.
I don't know if they're moderating. That's why I'm like, eh.
Yeah. Should I even bother?
Just attack normally with her. Keep your MP up so you can bomb rush him. Again, think of
this work.
So it's supposed to be like the forbidden power, like in Tome, kind of the same effect. When Zeto got it, and you're like.
What just happened?
We may have just hit the jackpot in more than a few ways.
I have removed the sacred fire to allow passage into the core, where you may leave behind your physical remains to gain immortality as a spirit of this island.
Let's keep going.
What was her plan?
I don't know.
Why did she pick those 4?
I don't know.
Why do they even have this if there's nothing to even do? Just go.
Because they
Go
have
game.
to win this one.
So they literally are just rigging the gameplay. I think that's what's happening. There was no way to lose that fight. And there's no way to get in any encounters to possibly lose. Which, losing to the regular enemies counts as a game over.
Are you serious? These must be the urns of both Empress Kindness
This is it.
and her loyalist
I'm not complaining.
Of course.
Of course.
You've been going on and on about giving up their bodies as well. Should have known something like this would happen.
It's all right. The new victors haven't gotten here yet. Finishing up that last match so quickly probably gave us a good head start.
Only one of these can be Kinder Spirit's urn, so let's put our heads together and figure it out quick.
Everyone just check them.
Guildmaster, this knight believes the coloration of the correct urn would be among these here, painted with a vibrant shade of violet.
Oh yeah, like the purple flame thing that was in Tome Rpg town. They said it was derived from like an evil part of her soul. But would it fit the bill in this case, you think?
It's definitely a start. So next would be the symbols on it. Bet they're related to what she's into.
She's a singer, so one of the ones with a waveform on it would make sense.
Waveform or the music notes, though.
Good call, as opposed to the sheet lines. It's gotta be that specific.
Why, though?
Remember the chef guy that said she was a big fan of chaotic coconut milk? These little dark circles might be it, because some of the other ones have other types
I guess it's kind of cool that each of these days, like, pertains to something about her. That's what they're doing. It's like each of the missions we had to do is how they solve this, but they're just doing it for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we've wired it down to those few things. Is there anything else?
Violet coloration adorned with symbols of a chaotic coconut and a sonic imprint to represent the vibrations of her beloved performances.
These two, right here.
How about one's yellow and one's gray?
I'm guessing
Only
the yellow.
difference is gold top or silver top.
They're here.
Keep it cool. Don't draw any attention. Stay perfectly still and let them start searching.
We better make a decision quick, before they figure it out too, and they will. They've been to all the same places as us and can just as easily come to the same
And they came from another way.
50-50 chance. Any ideas?
My gut says gold, mainly just because it's of greater value than silver, but I'm open to counter arguments.
It fits her hair color, and it's at the top. But then the waveform would make more sense to be above the coconuts, like it's her mouth, and then her stomach below. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
No, that's not a bad thought, but I'm not 100% sold either.
Either way, we need to grab one and book it for the exit. We'll go out the way the new victors came in, since that tunnel was closer.
Speaking of which, they are approaching us ever closer.
Do or die time, gold or silver?
Do we get to choose?
Silver!
Alpha's gonna be wrong.
The eruption! It has begun!
Go, go, go!
Swear to God, if Alpha's wrong, I'm selling the game.
I like this though. I like this right now.
So is it actually erupting, or?
It was a lot on Unity.
Like usually when a game's like it's erupting, like Jack and
Yeah.
Dexter, you hit the switch and it starts rising and you see it
Yeah.
rise. I've never seen a game go it's erupting.
I've also never seen a game with no background.
It looks so strange.
It's like because Mario RPG had really nice backgrounds that did that, but it wasn't just every single one.
But the
it
thing
was when you're in the sky and it was the clouds. But what is actually scrolling right now?
what-
Is it supposed to be lava?
What I'm saying is they have like sometimes they'll have rocks out. Yeah. Look at to
They're
your
just
left.
floating. Yeah, floating
it
on
doesn't
nothing.
look right.
It's a stage play.
Crap.
Quadruple crab.
No, not now! Don't panic, we're not out of this yet!
No matter what you choose, this is all going to end the same. So you can either draw this out with a fight, or hand over the urn and save yourself the wasted time.
After all this, do you really think I'm just gonna lay down and give up?
Lay down and die.
This is the last obstacle. We beat these guys and we make it to the finals. Who's in?
Okay, so you either want Alpha or you want Tiger Lily as
I want
your
her because
MP
the
farm.
flower. Yeah.
So take her. Now you either want GameSoft or go up. take Game Soft. She can heal without using items.
We have a lot of items though.
We do, but we don't know if this is the last obstacle we're about to face. Because this game likes to be like, this is it, and then throw
Well, no,
like a giant...
We saw the whole finals. Like, this is just the 4th week.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
I don't know what the finals entail, but that's where, like, everyone who won each of the weeks has to face off.
Well, what I mean is, we don't know if this is the last fight, so I'm worried we're going to use up all our items and then have nothing.
So you still like I should take Game Soft?
Well, here's the thing against GameStop. Her moves for the
basic combo sucks, yeah.
The comboing isn't good. So I would actually take Nylock and Flame Girl.
Alright.
They have a healing attack that is their double attack that mist that heals everyone.
Me too.
I as well.
But they can do things outside of healing.
Sorry to be the one to put your time in the campaign to an end.
Also, how's Alpha gonna fight? He's only gonna earn.
Yeah. What would happen, I wonder? They just toss it over.
It breaks.
Hold this curb. I'm fighting too. Should I put the barrier up?
Who is this? Tiger Lily?
Nylock and Tiger Lily. Or should I bust out the flower first? I'm gonna do the flower.
Try the flower. See who it's good against,
Yeah.
because you fuck someone up and then that's it.
Just for now. Here we go. Okay, it's not permanent flower. Oh, he steals MP. That's a lot too.
What a dumb move.
I'll keep trying the flower move actually. I think someone resisted it, but...
I'm worried about the validity of Bomb Rush going forward.
Really? It's 40 damage though in total.
It is, you're right. I was getting
It's the
worried
most
because
out
I
of
thought
any
they were
attack.
going to start blocking it because the other guy did, but these guys just aren't.
That was just his thing. Alright, now I'm out of MP, so I guess I'll attack for now. I'm gonna take this guy down because he's draining our MP.
But on the other side, he's probably not doing much damage. What?
Thanks.
That probably had an effect you're allergic to or immune to.
I didn't check anyone's equips, but we haven't gotten anything.
Oh, that sidestep thing that crashed your game last time he just did.
No, that was the one that it was another character, the one that she split herself up.
Oh.
So it was not, yeah.
Do they look similar?
I guess. Oh, this might go for the sidestep. We'll find out. Yeah.
At least it gets rid of it.
Honestly, I might just start going all out with the magic. Also, I have items I can use. Let's see. I don't want to use that until the final boss. Oh. Slowly increase magic defense of the whole party. Sure.
Oh, it tells you under their icon status effects.
Yeah.
I never noticed that.
And then...
7 parts in, I'd never noticed that. You're not 45 anymore.
I think it's the party configuration. Yeah, they're equips. There we go. And it did a lot to that guy up there. Maybe I'll leave him alone.
Well, you can't drain your MP when he's like that.
This does not do a lot, so I guess I'll go after the squid. Neither of them are doing a lot.
What I've noticed is that this is extremely easy. They really didn't want you to lose.
Yeah, he's back to normal.
We've seen Bomb Rush so much.
I know. How many bombs have we thrown? Like 8 per...
How many rushes have we had?
A lot of work.
True dat.
In food services every day, and then at your job it's unnecessarily.
Well, at Big Y it was like it was such random times.
I don't know if I should try any of this or just attack with it.
Thursdays used to be our slowest day, and then I say ours like I still work there, but Thursdays used to be the slowest day, and then that Stop and Shop shit happened, and then nothing was ever our slowest day. That shit was crazy though. We were so unprepared for it. Because all the people from shopping, all the people from Stop and Shop all left to go grocery shopping at either ShopRite or Big Y. You won't be able to use the... He's a melee type?
Well, everyone has melee attacks.
But he has more than two, meaning he's a melee type.
Remember, pal, opposite day. Take care of him.
It doesn't really have to say that. Of course I go right after. There we go. I forgot which one it was. I don't know if it was up or jump.
What does that do?
Debug. Oh, the actual hack.
Yeah.
Let's try this. Or actually, I'd rather use a flower.
I would stop attacking him. He's guarding. Tiger Lily is just a better alpha. Uh-oh.
More hack? More hack?
So it'll tell you what it does. Debug. Hit it. Weak sus resist calculations compromised. And then the other one is... illegally...
Yeah, I'll do that. So it's that. Good job.
Chris.
It's like landing lag.
Well, don't attack him when he's guarding. You're only going to do 2 damage. You know he's guarding when he puts his 4 fists up like a douchebag.
It's not glitching anymore. I'm sad.
Makes you upset when it works properly.
Chris sad.
Huh?
Chris sad.
Chris sad.
Chrissy saddy. We gotta kill him now.
Yeah. Hack him properly first.
I'll get him this time, boys. I know what I'm doing. Oh, I only had to jump the 2.
You just couldn't make it that far. It's too hard.
I'm gonna boost everyone's defense if I can.
Bark's root beer really is just on a different level. Like, you drink mug, it's like drinking toilet water.
Let's boost the magic attack of the whole party. With bomb and the jungle flower. Yeah, we get it, it's everybody.
It's all
You're inspired by the game that didn't have any text in the battles and it was all like graphic effects and you can't even do it.
Jungle Boogie.
Should I? Yeah. He's just. Oh, the. Okay.
You're like, he's just gone.
Just killed him. Killed him so hard people didn't even know he existed. It's probably a waste to use the flower there. Go!
Goodbye, Flame Girl.
I guess I forgot the healer.
Just hack that shit away.
Yeah. There's a meter at the top that tells you how long it's gonna last.
What the fuck? Poor Abomination.
Abomination is now a flower.
Hulk's
Damn
been
it.
fighting a flower this whole time. 7.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god. Well, heal and then lunchbox. Are you gonna...
Bomb rush, heal, then lunchbox.
Fuck that flower.
It had to like snap back.
Oh. Why is Flame Girl so low on health?
Because she was dead.
Use the lunchbox though.
I did. She just doesn't have half health. I don't know.
Get rid of Beetleman on top. That attack was insane.
Mm.
Probably a status effect you can't have.
Yeah, freezing. Why is it doing more? Now it's dead again.
God damn. Get into the rhythm. Got a little bit of the tism. Wow, fuck the guy in the bottom that does nothing.
Guess I'll heal Flame Girl.
Do you have any normal healing items?
It's only the full heal.
Yeah, that guy needs to go. Like yesterday. Frozen. Can't be frozen. Uh-oh. Mario Bros. Super Show. Uh-oh! Someone needs to do voice clips of them. Like AI voice of them. Make new Mario Bros. Super Show episodes. It's kind of good when that water guy actually leaves, meaning you can focus on hitting the other three, which are more nuisances.
I'm gonna try this. Nope.
Resisted. Fuck.
Damn, what? This is my favorite attack in the game.
Oh, it turns him into a flower because it's a flower picture over it. God damn.
Now she's just stuck blocking as a flower.
Now you have to waste a fucking turn to hack.
It gets longer every time too. Longer equals less fun. Yeah.
Yes.
Cure status ammo, I'm just gonna do it. Do I have a single item for it? Healing casing, for item.
Well, it heals you and cure status ailments.
It's the whole party too. Yeah. This is like a full heal all around.
Except for your character.
There we go. I'm still just gonna target the flower.
Actually, you might not have to. Bomb Rush might just kill him. What the hell?
Oh, I got magic.
Why is it 1 point off? Oh, he's so close.
It's super effective against him, so.
Yeah, bro. Why does it never fucking work?
And she's dead again.
God damn. This shit's insane. This is madness.
It's not gonna hit him. It's not gonna hit him. It's not gonna hit him. I mean, he could be next because he's killing Tiger Lily in one hit. I get it's a multi-hit.
you say I get it, it's a multi-hit. Yeah. God damn. You're very salty today, you know that? You're just like, look what we're doing. I'm in your brain, bro.
Get out!
Get out of here!
Get out of my brain!
Get out of my brain!
Like, he just, like, this guy's a loss. He has a smug smirk when he's done. Like, I know it doesn't work. I just like the attack. Ow.
But, Kai!
This really, Bomb Kai.
Bomb Kai.
King Kai's Bomb Kai.
Hey, focus on that fucking flower down there. 2 more on that flower down there. 1 more on that flower down there! Baby! You gotta be fucking kidding me, Porkchop. Don't come home.
One ready for the one.
Got her. What are you gonna do about that?
Oh yeah, whatever.
Just normal striking the rest of this?
Yeah. It's fine. I'll bomb rush, but that's it.
You might as well not, because if he does that move where they go up in the air, you just miss every single attack.
Well, he didn't do it, so.
Doesn't it do 40?
Yeah.
Hey, it'll almost be done. So can they just not hack if they're gone on the floor? Like,
yeah. Also, the ghosts are like some of the most charming things of the game.
Yeah.
Everyone has a pissed off face. It's like, they don't really die, they just lose.
They just lay down. They're sleeping. Fuck. Finally! That felt like a fucking eternity.
It's time for work.
I just punched myself in the head.
I was gonna go say, like, it's already Tuesday for you. It's like, it's work time.
Ow. I was trying to get it out from under the covers and it like flew back and punched myself in the face.
It's not over. We still got an eruption to outrun and that lava's coming up fast.
Oh wait. Where is it?
Where is it?
Bitch.
Everyone hurry!
Other way. Other way.
I wanna see the lava.
Chris. Other way. There's no lava. There's not even a loading screen. It's disabled. I'm disabled.
Oh my god. Game. Looks like you go under Minecraft.
Minecraft. My favorite. Sword Art Online. Sword Art.
Who's the real final boss here?
Sword Art Offline. They're just normal fucking people.
That's half the show.
That's lava.
Was that it? Did Alpha pick the correct one even?
Did Awesome Facade pick the
But
right
if he
one?
didn't pick the correct one, who even wins? Because the whole place just erupted.
I guess no one would?
Null and void. No one wins. Goodbye.
Null and North. Maybe it's only erupting because the right one was picked.
Yeah. Maybe Nolan North just takes the credit. You need to actually fight him in the game.
Oh no! Oh no! We'll be right back.
Those new Victor guys would have had to take out the last guild to make it down to the core. I don't think there's anything else, right?
We may get our answer in a second here.
Come on.
Warriors, can you hear my voice? I am communicating to you all from the Honeydew Hotel.
Please, please.
The precious urn has been retrieved, and the curse on Mount Mulberry has been lifted. This island is saved.
This is what I would say if you picked the correct turn.
That mean?
I shall have Webmaster's emissary transport you back to the beach.
Hang on tight, everybody.
I'm literally a psychic that can turn people into turn. What was in my head there? It's gone. Whatever.
I'm overjoyed to say that
I guess the urn didn't
mission
matter.
was a resounding success. Each and every one of these brave warriors we selected fought valiantly for the same cause. And as a result, my beautiful Orange Island will remain unharmed. At the very last moment, the sacred urn containing my body's remains was removed from Mount Mulberry's core, canceling the eruption that would have
This is the Alpha's redemption that he picked the right one.
I figured that was gonna happen. It's like Murray and Sly 4. I'm just useless, Sly. I'm fucking useless. I can't climb. That makes me useless. Bentley, I can't even walk. Are you calling me useless? Remember, this happened because of you, useless.
Our new champions.
I love like the.
With pleasure, I'm pleasantly surprised and incredibly proud to announce that the winners of this last regional event and champions of the Orange Island are the Dandy Alliance Plus!
We're talking about Sly Cooper. Well, this is like the biggest moment for them in the video game. What the hell was that?
Yeah, that.
Congratulations! Would any of these incredible 7 players
I wouldn't give a shit if a Mumbo token won the Dandy Alliance.
Come on, Steph, get up there.
You earned this.
Okay, we have here with us the Guildmaster of the Dandy Alliance Plus, competitor, Flame Girl. After 4 weeks
Why couldn't they just still call it the Dandy Alliance? They didn't have to add the plus.
What do you have to say about your long-awaited win?
Sorry, a little emotional. There's a lot to say.
It's okay.
It's like every time a band member leaves or a new one joins, they don't rename the band.
First of all, I want to thank all of my teammates.
We had this one in the bag.
I want to thank
each in their own way.
my mom,
I've gotten to watch them grow and
my dad,
become more and more skilled with each one of these events.
my teammates on the game.
I trust them all.
Better video games that I play more than this.
Without them,
Why am I not finding out what's happening in Omori right now?
frankly, I was no good as a leader when
I would like to
started
thank
out.
all the artists
I think I've grown up a lot with
that
Of
Curb
Omori.
stole designs for.
No.
He didn't have to think of background characters, because he took yours instead.
I
And
also
you
wanna
paid
give
him
a
for
huge
it.
Thank you to NetKing Software for making this a possibility. It's because of this competition that I've had a chance to... that I've found such a great sense of hope. And I know that even with this victory, it's only one small step. So, with the final competition ahead of us, we're gonna take everything we've learned, and we'll win! We're gonna win this!
Truly inspired. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, right, go home.
As I'm sure
I
you all
shit
know by now,
myself.
I'm a robot and I shit oil.
I shit oil.
It's bad.
It's smelly.
the last available slot for the final competition happening in just
You know, you walk into like a repair garage that just smells like oil. That's like if we walked into your bathroom.
And smelled you.
That's like going into the MCC bathroom and smelling vomit. 2 day
For
old
2
vomit.
straight days.
this regional event.
At last, the
Starts congealing and shit. Ew.
Like it's all in the cracks, like the between the tiles. What's it called? Like the crack tile crack? It has its own name, like the actual molding.
On the island, the godly webmaster who oversees all had given us orders to go about selecting.
Like even if you wipe it up, it's still like slippery in those spots.
But that purpose shall only be revealed after a single remaining trial that all of these brave champions must endure. In 3 short days from today, these 4 guilds shall
Like it doesn't matter the lore of these Net Kings. Like Curve tried to create lore for them, like she gave up her body, but it would have just been cooler if this wasn't a game. Like, oh, this in this mythical world, like here's this god. Because they're like, we're doing this because it's the quest, and they give us the reward.
Also, they wouldn't be able to have the COVID plot points if it wasn't a video game.
Good.
You heard it here first, folks. The final competition taking place in 3
That's
The
how
whole
I
character
feel.
creation thing would be like hard to write for, but it'd still be interesting.
That's how I feel about most of the isekai kind of show me. I'm just like, why does this have to be like a video game? Why can't this just be like a fantasy world? What about it being a game?
Yeah, I feel like the game trope has been now overdone more than the fantasy trope.
Even
Which
if
is
it's
why
not
with
a video
Curve, it's
game,
just
the
like-
like being born in another world trope in general is just really used.
It's like, it's so pissed me off that Curve's like, yeah, my whole like pitch to this game is it's a game about a game. It's like, and 100 others that have done it.
There's a character in Black Clover named Yami, and people legitimately were theorizing that, like, he talks about how he came from a different area, so people were like, he's a side character who's the isekai character. They're like, he's from a separate world and all this shit. And then when they revealed where he came from, like the town in which he grew up, they were like, he's not from another world? I'm like, why? What difference would that make?
I swear you made me want to cry like 50 times these past few weeks. In a good way.
It meant every word. It doesn't even begin to
I think
express how
Curve like needed to find his big point with this game. Like what?
His big boy panties.
Yeah, slip them on. But like, what would make this game unique? And like, I think it is just the fact that all the NPCs in the game are made by real people, and I think it should have really like pushed that to its fullest.
This knight couldn't be prouder of ye, Guildmaster. Hold thy head up high and rejoice.
So there's only one thing left in the game. Is this...
Yeah, I just don't know how long it is, so we'll just go till the 4 hours.
I might make us go longer if we feel like I'm.
If we're like almost there, yeah.
How'd you know it was the silver one? Didn't seem like you just up and guessed.
Well, I remembered Kinder Spirit said something about a silver lining in the opening cutscene, and she said it again in the cutscene right before the event started. It seemed kinda weirdly specific, so when I saw a literal silver lining inside the urn, it seemed like the logical choice.
I normally say that was a huge risk, and technically it was, but it was also the right call. So you did real good.
I hope by now you don't have a single doubt in your mind that you're a valuable member of this team, Alphonse.
Who told you?
It's no big deal. I'm just happy I could help.
Take the credit. You earned it.
What had he said? That moment might have been what led us to winning or losing back there.
Maybe. But the most important thing is we're going to the finals. That's what matters to me.
Things got so much more intense compared to that first event a few weeks back. It feels like a whole year's worth of
We
time
lost
and
like
stuff
every
going
match in that first event. We didn't even get to fight the boss, and then we just had this victory handed to us. So shut your mouth.
That actually, reflecting on what our competition's been spouting in their speeches after winning the other events.
Indeed. Guildmaster Sarandiva of the Casto Dreams issued the challenge directly to us, and we succeeded above all odds.
Yeah, especially since Zeto made it sound impossible.
I'm doing my little go through to see all this shit real quick.
Gonna have a shot at taking him down.
Well, our other recurring villains have gotten some nice attitude adjustments.
Nice
so I'll give them
asses.
some credit. When they said something about
Speaking
good
of nice
leadership,
ass, how you doing, Chris?
I'd say we got it.
Oh, thanks.
Stop it.
Keep it washed with the bidet.
You're making me blush.
We are friends.
Not
Stop.
food.
I hope this isn't inappropriate to bring up so soon, but I had a question about the prize money.
Oh, that's right.
We are not
I don't think I
COVID
even
food.
finished explaining when we first met. That'll all be divvied up between you guys in equal shares.
I mean, well, I was gonna ask, is that amount of money by itself helpful to, you know?
I appreciate it, but unfortunately it isn't. That's why I put forward from the beginning the exact amount I need from the final prize. At the very least, you guys are all guaranteed a little something for all your efforts thus far.
I understand. And we'll just have to get that 20,000 and everything will work out, right?
Yeah. I just gotta keep believing we can make that happen. No. More than believing. We will make that happen.
I don't just believe. I know. Do you think believing is
With
truly
newfound
enough?
hope and overflowing inspiration, the Dandy Alliance Plus find
Well,
themselves
I guess not,
sharing
Polygon
a
Man. I
moment
just
of
have to
peace.
know.
But on the horizon,
God damn,
lies
does
a battle
nothing happen
unlike
in this
any
game?
they had faced before. Is it truly peaceful, or merely the calm before the storm?
Alex said that in episode 10 of Tome. I'm
Definitely
sorry.
the latter. But I'd say we all
Definitely
more than
ladder.
earned a little R&R.
Climb up and don't come
for the
back
record, I mean the real life kind, not this.
I want to keep going.
How about I select that?
It was the day of the finals already.
No way. We all need to get some rest before then. We'll have another day of training, but tomorrow's gonna be all dedicated to rest. I want each of us to be in peak condition for the big day.
Speaking of, we learned some key facts about it from the announcer girl.
Alright,
We'll be fighting
so
the other guilds
in
and the
terms
Net
of
Kings
where we
themselves.
are in the
Sounds
game,
like this will be a boss rush for the record books.
I think if we go a little longer, we can probably finish it. This next part is part 28 of 30.
Pardon me. Hey, sorry to interrupt.
And part 28 is just a cutscene.
And also apologize.
I appreciate the first part, but why the second? You didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, I did. Messed up big time and didn't even give you guys a real fight.
I recognize.
Oh,
you
now we're
right
just gonna have some
away.
unnecessary
When
fight
only
with
a
this guy.
small handful of people even bother trying to learn Breaker Beam and actually use it, your name gets around.
I thought I could master it like that be-all end-all dude and show him what it
He
feels
said
like
it
if I
wrong.
made it to the finals. But the risk wasn't worth it.
I feel you, but don't beat yourself up.
I've been following all the events for the past few weeks and only got to enter into the last couple by working as hard as I could. When I got booted out, I kept watching the stream and saw you guys. I think you can win the finals.
What makes you say that?
Because you were all under constant pressure and still came out on top. It made me realize I don't think the winner of this whole competition inherently can be someone who plays alone.
I've known Zeto for a long time. He's managed to get by on his own since he started, and he's still considered the best player in the world. But I got a feeling that in 3 days, that's gonna change.
Beat him. Prove to him the same thing you taught me. That no one person can outshine teamwork like yours.
Oh, I don't want to have to fight him. Thank you.
Why would you fight him?
'Cause he
you
said-
listen to the conversation.
No, but at the beginning of it, it was like, "I'm sorry for not giving you a fair fight." So I was assuming now we're gonna have like a fair fight with him.
Oh, I was like, were you listening? He's apologizing. You're like, all right, let's fuck him up.
Kill him.
Isn't Speaky real?
No.
There's no way you know that.
Never heard of it, so it's not real. Really. How come no one's taking the username of all those X's?
Don't answer it.
Oh, that was quick. Hey there.
Got your email, so here I am.
Thanks for coming. I wanted to do something nice with everyone on our day off, and I figured this would help keep the morale up. I've already got Nye and Softy added on here, so hopefully the rest will follow suit.
Ryan Kessler.
Hey, did I miss anything?
Hi, welcome. Nah, we just started. Letting people start to pile in.
Oh, that's why I recognize it. It sounds like Speakeasy, which is a suite of
Much
products that
better
are
lately,
significantly
thanks.
created to allow organizations to
Thank
add
you
voice
too, Seth,
capability to
for
mobile
reaching out.
devices quickly and easily.
Absolutely.
Alphonse Roman.
Yo,
Oh wow, you beat Kirk to the punch.
I'm very fast.
Feeling good after yesterday?
Yeah, I'm still getting over it. It's crazy.
I hope you finally gave yourself a pat on the back for once, because you literally pulled us out of the fire.
My heart was pounding throughout the whole thing.
Mine too. I'm just
Why is
glad
it not?
turned out
Oh.
okay.
What? Kirby C. Campbell.
I was trying to move the mouse off the screen with this mouse because it was annoying me.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't all hang up at once, please.
In any other circumstance, I would have hung up right there just to spite you. But I'm not hosting the chat.
Good. I'm glad the inconvenience of having to wait for Steph to press a single button prevented you from spiting me. Also, hello! Hi!
Hi!
This would be a Kirby reference.
Dude, your name is Kirby.
Yeah. Like I always say, it's like Christopher except Herbier.
It got worse.
You will never put an end to that.
So he wanted to change all their names except Stephanie.
Hell no.
Oh, you guys.
What's up? Hey there. Hey, thanks for having me.
Before I forget to ask,
Wait, I'm your
please
mom?
tell me all of you guys finally got some sleep.
Yes! I conked out for like 9 hours. I needed that so
I slept the longest I think I ever have in my life. After work on Wednesday, I went home and took a nap. Woke up, immediately took another nap. Woke up and then just went to sleep for 12 hours. So I think I slept for like 15 hours.
What the hell happened?
I was so tired. I don't know what hit me, but like, yeah, just 15, like, yeah, at least 15 hours. So like
Jesus.
3 o'clock, you know, I took a nap. And then, yeah, all the way to like 7 the next morning.
God damn, bro.
Yeah, I'd bet good money we all needed that after this last week of crunch.
I didn't want to. I wanted to stay awake, but I was so tired.
That's good though. Yesterday aside, I think you guys have been keeping a pretty decent balance of work and rest.
All that leaves is Nye, and that'll be everyone.
Storyteller. Colin. Okay, they left his name as Colin.
Speak of the dragon.
Hey guys.
Sir Nylock, is that really you?
What are these icons?
Believe it or not, yeah.
Thanks so much for being here. Actually, thank all of you for being here.
He sounds
Glad
chronically
everybody's in.
depressed.
I don't want to get too
It's
sad.
time for his backstory.
Let me just get this out of the way first, and I'll keep it brief. I owe you all so unbelievably much for everything you've done for me the past few weeks. It's been stressful and challenging and insane, but you've made every single step worth it. Today, I wanted to have everyone relax and decompress for a bit, and not have to worry about what's ahead, even if just for a little while. That applies to myself, too. So, while we're all together outside of the game for once,
But we're all inside.
let's say we enjoy a little momentary peace.
Well, aren't you a thoughtful little guild master? Hey, you know what? We all appreciate it.
Yeah, and you're right. It's been a little nuts. But honestly, every day's been exciting.
I know. Ever since I joined, it's like a never-ending adrenaline rush. Even on the days where things didn't go as planned, it still felt good to be part of a team, you know?
Thank you, Stephanie.
Well, I've got nothing going on for a while, so I'm happy to shoot the breeze with y'all.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ. You could skip it by saying sorry to cut out early, everyone.
I guess we'll go through it.
All things considered, my mom and dad have been surprisingly supportive. They actually said they're going to tune in for the stream on Wednesday to see us compete.
Great to hear. We're gonna make him proud.
Great to hear. We're gonna lose.
Stupid question.
There's
but
no way in hell.
I'm assuming they know the whole score of why you're doing this?
It's not stupid at all. And yeah, they know. It's actually given them a lot of hope.
That's right. You told me a little about this, but I didn't want to pry too hard. You said your sister's in need of some kind of medical procedure?
Yeah. I can share the rest. Sorry it took me this long. The short version is, my older sister's condition can be treated, but it's not something my family and I can afford. Music
Normal
competition
people
has
would
an
move with the
opportunity
fucking
to raise
mouse
the money
cursor.
needed to help her get better. Making that happen is what's
It's
most
covering the words!
I wish the words covered the mouse.
You've really changed on that front in the past couple weeks.
Kirby
Look at
Campbell,
how
like,
comfortable you've gotten with sharing
it's
all
because he
that
just
compared
rolls
to
with
when
the
we started.
punches like the Campbell's can in the commercial.
Please don't take that the wrong way.
No. I meant that as a good thing. It's nice.
Wait, Steph? I just now realized this, but did we ever actually work out a split of the prize money for Tiger Lily?
Oh my god. I am so embarrassed right now.
Whoa, let me nip this in the bud real quick. It is not a big deal to me. You said you needed, what, $10,000? Go right ahead. Anything you want to throw me from the other half, I'm cool with whatever.
Have we mentioned enough how completely awesome you are?
A few times.
Completely awesome you are.
Look, the cash was never a goal for me in the first place.
I'm glad he got
Compared to
ignored.
all of the be-all, if you know what I mean. But yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm really happy that your mom and dad are rooting for us.
Me too.
He seems so phoned in.
If this is something that'll make them
They all
even
are
just a
phoning in.
little bit better between everything they're
No, I
doing,
mean like
that's a win in my book.
he don't sound right.
Is your sister
We'll
excited
find
about
out.
the final two?
Oh, of course.
This is gonna go on for a
She's
long
the first
time.
person I told.
This is just
Wished
one
everyone
conversation
on our team
topic.
the best of luck. But
I'm worried.
I also said there'd be no pressure for her to watch the stream if she couldn't handle it.
Oh, yeah, I'd imagine it'd be just as nerve-wracking for her to see it as it is for us to live it. It'd be cool if she tuned in, but I wouldn't blame her if she passed on it.
Wow, I just realized we're gonna have a lot of people watching us on Wednesday. I know the streams for the 4 events have had pretty big turnouts, but I imagine this one will be bigger than ever.
Don't make me think too hard about that.
I'm just gonna do this
I
for
get
now.
stage fright. Level fright.
Battle grid fright.
Worst.
Yeah, they're all like,
Alpha, I've been meaning to ask.
You single?
How come you moved?
Oh wow, did I never actually mention it to you guys? It was for school. I'm trying to get my BA in illustration.
Captain Anime over here got himself a nice
Bachelor's of
old
Arts.
scholarship
Oh.
from fancy art college.
If it's science, though, it's BS.
Moving away from our hometown.
It's technically mine. Like, I don't qualify as arts. It was BS.
Bullshit.
Because it's all about you.
Hi. Sorry.
Oh my god, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's true though. It was sad because we thought we were gonna go to the same school forever, but alas, the baby bird finally left the nest.
Sniff. I'm so proud. Sob. Sob.
What kind of stuff do you want to do? Comics? Or games? Cartoons?
B, all of the above. I'm trying to become kind of a jack of all trades.
You will
I've been
never get
dabbling in some
anywhere.
Music stuff too.
Oh, I keep forgetting. How's your song been coming along?
You're writing a song?
Sorta. It's just lyrics set to one of the boss themes I heard.
It's gotta be the fucking credits theme, isn't it?
I met you in Morganite Valley.
Oh, how about that?
Just for fun, or?
Well, it was a gift for you guys.
Aw, you didn't have to do that.
It was originally supposed to be for you and Curve when the incident happened and I felt responsible. So I thought this be a way of saying, sorry, let's get through this, we're still friends, etc. But then we got back together sooner than I thought, and I didn't get to finish writing it in time. And I'm still not done with the lyrics yet.
I'll help you with them. Don't worry about it.
Well, think about it this way. Now you can finish the song for when we win the final.
Yeah, totally. It'll be like a really good celebratory end credit song. Hell, I'll sing it. I'm not even kidding.
He's not even kidding.
I'm not.
Well, I for one would love to hear it. So you guys better
They
finish the
call it.
lyrics and give the performance
Yeah, they
the
just
right
straight up
or
said
you're
it. Like,
fired.
this is gonna be the credits song of the game. Of Terrain of Magical Expertise, the video game.
I did you.
This guild has existed for one entire solid month without you making a single fire joke.
What?
I'm excited to hear the song too. I think it'll be great.
I know now what I must do. Look up more words that rhyme with fight.
Please, actually, let me help with the lyrics.
Only if you're extra good.
You're asking the impossible of me.
I believe in you.
Okay, it might just be possible.
Is your little brother doing well, Sophie?
Common question of the day.
He's much better now. I told him we got entered into the final the other night.
Hope he'll be cheering us on. Although, I wonder if maybe we'll run into him tomorrow at some point.
Oh, does he play?
Yeah, he rolls a cybernetic spellcaster. He's got this cute robot character that's like made of computer parts. His face is a monitor that displays little emoticons and stuff.
That's awesome.
But
No.
is he good?
Curb, come on.
I was gonna say, if he is, he's gonna have to play with us sometime. If he's not, he's also gonna have to play with us sometime so we can make him good. Okay?
He was a nice kid.
I wish one of the options was like, I don't want him
Either
near
way,
me.
yeah, I'd would love
He
that.
seems
I
like an
only feel bad that I
ass.
wasn't there to be around
I
when you first
don't
figured
like
this
him.
out. We were gonna do it together.
I'm sorry. But hey, things turned out okay in the end.
Oh, no, of course. I'm not upset at him or anything. He actually started playing because he was so stressed out about me that he needed something else to distract himself. At least his friend Bailey's been around to cheer him up, which is nice.
Oh yeah, he was saying.
Is she like a friend or a friend?
It's a little bit of both. She's sweet, but we'll see how that goes.
It's funny.
They're also
I remember
children.
the day we met, we were talking about playing games together with our siblings.
So, you've got your sister, Softy's got her brother, I had Alpha. What about you guys?
Wait, Alpha and Curve are brothers? In this?
No, they're just best friends.
Nah, I've mostly been a solo player. Mostly.
Say, I didn't start playing with other people until I got into role-playing. And even then, it's just been over the internet.
What?
You know, playing stuff with people in person is awesome, but even though I haven't met almost any of you guys IRL, shush. It feels like in just this last month, I've really gotten to know you all.
Yeah, same here. Although, I would love to meet you all in person someday.
Well, maybe after all this is over, we can try to make that happen. I know coordinating flights and rooms and stuff would be pretty complicated between the 7 of us, but...
Yeah, not to mention, that's presuming we get let out of our houses anytime this century. Like, if this pandemic ever ends.
Don't worry, guys.
It still hasn't.
I'll single-handedly defeat
According
the
to some
life-threatening
people.
virus and save the world. And we can all hang out in real life and hug each other, and it'll be really sad.
Sounds like a very original idea for a cartoon!
I'm sure there's a nice middle ground.
Me and Chris just looked at each other.
Some nerd convention for big nerds. I'll be the landmark you guys can all find, being the biggest nerd of them all, naturally.
I want to get together with kids.
Maybe Riley could even join too, if he's not overloaded with schoolwork or something.
That's gonna be me again soon.
Well, either way, I hope your little bro gets to hang with us again so we can all meet him. You know, as long as you don't think any of us would be bad influences or anything.
If there's anyone among us that'd be considered a bad influence on Raleigh.
Hey, don't finish that sentence. I know I'm not your boss outside of the game, but if there's one order I'm giving you, it's that one. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, feel that tough love. Let it consume you.
Yes, ma'am. It's eating me!
God,
Oh
I
my
wish.
God.
I'll go to Nylock last, so then we can like really uncover everything.
Can't believe the finals in only 2 more days.
Your character didn't say shit whether they had a sibling, if they were a solo player, whatever. They just
Nylock didn't. Yeah.
they don't give a no. Nylock did.
What did he say?
He said I was a solo player until I started role playing.
Oh.
You're the only character that did not answer the question
Because we were hired to play.
because you
the
don't
game.
matter.
Pretty much the same boat.
Tomorrow's gonna feel either like the longest or the shortest day in all existence. And both scenarios freak me right the hell out.
Don't be discouraged, guys.
Yeah. Think about how far we've come in these past couple weeks. We didn't snatch up one of these 4 slots in the competition on accident. You all worked your faces off for this.
She's right. It's scary, no doubt. But you all earned this.
That month ago when I joined feels like an eternity already. Yet the scene of you and Nye begging me on hands and knees is so vivid. It's like it happened yesterday.
Hey, don't lie to all these good people. I begged while standing.
The first day I came in was nuts, but I feel like it prepped me on how crazy things were gonna be for the whole campaign after that. So much has happened.
Yeah, even that day in the forest level I met Nye and Hattie. That was just
I guess I appreciate like how real this is. Like this is a real thing players do. Like they get on the Skype or whatever and just talk. But
Nobody talks.
for the sake of a video game,
We're now just sitting looking at icons for 20 minutes.
yeah, the longest conversation in a video game.
Oh, I know. It's kind of, I don't know, thrilling.
This whole thing's felt like a journey. An adventure, even.
Where are my
I
save
was
points?
so relieved when we reached the end. No matter what the
Where's
result ends up
that?
being.
Where is it? Where
We're
is
fine
it?
with everything we've got out there.
I know.
What if we don't win?
I've talked about this already.
That you can't afford to lose? Yeah. Neither can I. But it's still humanly possible and highly likely. So?
Then I'll figure something out.
We'll help you.
You guys already have. This is more than I could ever ask for in my entire life.
Come on now, didn't you say this chat was all about decompressing? Take your own suggestion and relax.
We're all here to support you, okay? Just because you're the leader doesn't mean you have to shoulder all the burden by yourself.
I know. I don't want to make this all about me. You guys all have your own goals in this, and I'm always keeping those in my thoughts too. And I want to make sure you all get a fair cut of the prize.
Not to mention crushing so-and-so. But that's all part of the plan anyway, so I get my way no matter what.
I'm gonna laugh if we end up fighting Zeto in the first round. Or die. Or both.
They're gonna post the tournament bracket tomorrow, right?
Yeah, and whether it's in the first round or not, as soon as
I think it's gonna go you versus your friends, Zeto versus Raccoon, and then end with you versus Zeto.
I believe in all you guys.
I've never played any game competitively in my life. But maybe that's a good thing? Even though there's a lot
If I don't play competitively, I can't lose to other people.
And games are fun.
Never played a game competitively, meaning I will not play Zangief in Street Fighter 6. That shit looks complicated from the trailer.
Long after this is over. I'm invested in all of this because it's what I enjoy doing the most.
Still better art style than Street Fighter 5.
It didn't have an art style.
It had nothing.
It's kind of like going back to 4's look. Instead of it being black paint, though, it's multicolored paint.
Well, I think it's more like street art style than paint, like paint style.
For fun again? I missed that.
It won't be too much longer.
It is Street Fighter, so they're like getting into what it means to be a Street Fighter. And Tekken 8 is getting into what it means to be a Tekken.
And Tech King. Tech King and Burger King, and they're all proud of those titles.
Weird question.
Common question of the day.
Where did everyone's screen names come from?
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh dear God.
I always feared this day would come.
Alright,
This is probably the rewritten part, because all the controversy
it's just
happened
her name.
mid-development.
When I was 5, I made my own superhero character, and I'm talking like crayons on manila paper kind of stuff.
That was me,
And
my
yes,
boy.
she was literally me. It's never actually been my screen name.
My first two characters were Speed King and Sonic the Echidna.
Oh, not screen names. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So cute! Oh, there's something magical about ideas that come from little kids. Well, except for my old
Say game crazed. Please say game crazed.
GameSoft is the Japanese term for game software, right?
What?
No, it's just a portmanteau of game software, I guess.
The Japanese term?
I think she's only saying that because Japan loves to do that. But that doesn't mean it's Japanese.
Yeah, but before that it used to be game crazed. I was a kid, but that was not one of my better ideas. It's so corny. Then I found out about the word GameSoft. Thought it was a lot cuter, so I switched over to that when I was about 16, I think.
I imagine that in the Japanese version of life itself, your screen name is Cartridge.
I'm a cartridge in a pear tree. Okay, someone else go.
Ooh, me next. Okay, so my
What?
screen name's actually changed around a lot. Alpha was just for this character, but it's not because of what you think right away.
If not just a shortening of your name, I'm guessing it has to do with all the Greek mythological pink powers?
Yup, I was a big history nerd in junior high. I was obsessed with mythology, and Greek and Roman stuff was always my favorite. Since Tome was like the beginning of a new adventure, I figured Alpha was a good choice.
I can't wait for you to ascend to the next level of power and transform into a beta.
You already made that joke.
They don't know that!
It's equally unfunny.
Oh, okay.
Well, my screen name is something I came up with a long time ago. I've actually had this
What's her
character
screen name
for
again?
a while and
Tiger
rolled
Lily.
her in
Okay.
some other games
Is it because she likes
previously.
tigers and flowers?
Was she always a tiger who fights using plants that may or may not sometimes be lilies?
Usually something like that. I've always been
No
a
one
fan
likes
of
to
nature
let people
themed
just
techniques.
explain in this game.
Always feel
It's
the
like,
underdog
while they're
element
explaining,
of
it's like,
powers.
oh, does it mean this? It's like,
Yeah.
I'm fucking
Peanut gallery.
talking.
Everyone in the peanut gallery. Zip it. Throw away the key.
I am very curious about Nylox.
Here we go.
It's not that interesting, trust me.
What? Is it like your name spelled backwards or something?
I knew.
Yeah, actually.
Wait, what? Your name isn't Ekelin. E. coli?
E. coli?
No, it's Colin.
My brain.
I've had this character for a long time too. I used to spell it Nyloc. N-I-L-O-C.
Is that what likes that?
Say
Was
say
it like
the
that in
TTA spell.
TTA?
No, the TTA was Naillock.
Oh wow! So what was the Nylokke spelling just to make it kind of more ye old?
I do like the naming convention of Nylock.
Sounds like the common ground is that we all had a lot of different names.
Yeah, so do we.
Not this guy. He's had the same screen name since he was 12.
Oh, way to blow that cover.
Come on. We all shared our tragic backstories. You gotta do it too.
Elvin the Spaceman just came from Tuan calling me Elvin in one part of one thing.
Korshba just came from Damien making up the name and saying Korshba was a Russian chess champion.
Plymph came from
just it spilled out. We're doing steamed hams jokes while editing.
Doing a steamed hams in upstate Plymph or upstate Plymouth, and then I fucked up and called it Plymph.
I don't get it.
Kirby C. Campbell. The C stands for Christopher.
Kirby Christopher Campbell.
Oh.
It's
Yeah, that's bad.
What is it?
That's his name, Kirby Christopher Campbell, and then he just made it Kerbifer.
It's like Christopher, except
I
the joke
can't.
you've been waiting your whole life to make, isn't it?
Since before he was conceived.
All right, the jig's up, Hattie. Where does your screen name come from, huh?
It'll be a mystery from now until the end of time.
I don't think it was worth having a name option for our character.
We didn't have one.
No, Neosphere.
Oh yeah. Oh, is that what they're referring to?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, Nylock
So,
time.
Nylock, are you from England?
Yep.
Because of that one line, you don't think it was worth it?
I had a feeling.
You would not believe the amount of dedication he has when it comes to coordinating schedules with us over here. I got it easy because I'm in California.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's 8 hours ahead of Pacific time, right?
So, 5 hours ahead of us, yeah? Yeah, I'm math good.
It's not that bad. I work from home and make my own hours, so I can play anytime I want. And my sleep.
So he's just
schedule
losing money
is
to
usually
get to
pretty
this competition, but they're
topsy-turvy
getting money from the competition.
What do you do for a living? If you don't mind sharing.
I'm a freelance writer.
That makes so much sense.
That's really cool. What kind of stuff do you write?
A little bit of everything. Sometimes it's for more creative stuff like comics or television. Other times it'll be articles or reviews on news sites.
What?
Just kind of whatever people
What
throw
kind
at
of
me.
job needs you to write television and news articles?
Wow, that's a lot. Yes,
Is he a shadow writer?
Not really. It's just not very fulfilling.
I wonder if maybe any of us have read some of your stuff before.
It's possible. I tend to go by a lot of pen names though.
Well, for as long
Yeah,
as I've
right.
known you, you've always been a super impressive writer. Well, I can see why you're so in demand for all these gigs.
Thanks.
Certainly explains how quick-witted you are with the RP stuff, that's for damn sure. How did that fit into things?
I've been doing that for a long time. I used to be part of an improv troupe.
That also makes so much sense.
I forget. Were any of the Tales of the Terrain players a part of that?
The guy who plays Serpentine was for a little while. I've known him and Demon King for years.
All those guys are really good at what they do. You included. That whole mission at Tome Town felt like being in the middle of a cool fantasy story.
But it wasn't cool.
It was pretty dope. Sir Maximore at the end was the big highlight for sure.
Because he had a better voice.
Am I right in assuming that maybe what you get to do in Tome is a little more fulfilling than the freelance stuff?
Definitely. I still enjoy writing and acting, but role-playing is what makes me the happiest.
I totally get that. Seems like there's always something exciting about it. Like every time you log in, it's a new episode of a show you're basically living.
I know you had to miss out this time, but maybe after the campaign of champions, Net King Software might hire you for a future event. Or maybe you could do some voice acting for the NPCs.
Oh, that'd be amazing!
But didn't he just say that that's not the type of shit he... Whatever.
But because it's Tome, he
but
looking
like
around
he's
and-
saying, but it's not because it's tone.
Yeah, it's just
He's
the
saying
job.
because it's no. He's saying because
Wanna
it's
hear something funny? Well,
role playing
technically
that
you
he
already
enjoys it.
did hear
He
something
says
funny.
he's done acting
So,
and all that
you know
shit
the
before, and
shadow-based
it's
thing
not as
from
fulfilling
Dota's
as
Woods?
just straight role playing. So being like, oh, you might get voice acting roles after he's like, that's not what fulfills me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cadget. What about it?
Cadget?
Monster grunts and
Who the hell's
stuff they
Cadget?
make?
The
That's
virus
so.
thing.
When he got to meet the staff, he practically begged them to let him do a voice in the game.
Wonder if that's a reference to Aaron getting to be in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 or whatever it was. Whatever that game.
Wait, what happened?
So I guess Zeto voiced the player behind Zeto voiced the monster, the Shadow Beast thing.
Uh-huh.
Like, I wonder if that's a reference to Aaron getting to like be in video games. Like, he entered competitions back in the day, and now he can just do it because he's a voice actor. But yeah,
Well, that's completely different, though.
Oh my god. I would never do that.
we wouldn't know because we didn't
can't-
fight him.
I can't wait to play Borderlands 3. Aaron Hansen's in it.
That's not how you.
In one of the DLCs.
Never mind.
I guess that's it.
Sorry to cut out early, everyone.
God.
But I should probably head off.
Oh, already? Okay.
We'll see you tomorrow, though, right?
They all talk shit about.
Nope.
Of course.
Of course, and yeah, I'll be around. They're the same response.
It's like Mario Galaxy 2 where you talk to Love and it's always like yes and okay as your answers. It's never no. Mario can't say no to anyone.
Yeah, this was cool.
Sorry.
Having us all together like this.
Actually, before you go, since
There we
we
go.
are all together right now, could I share something for a moment?
It's nighttime and I have to be quiet.
Is it really emotional and sappy?
Probably.
Totally. Go ahead.
No, I'm on a strict schedule, dude.
We've all been through a lot in the last 30
It's
days.
only been
can't do
30
the-
days.
I
A lot
can't
of
do the
emotionally charged stuff that's happened, but
the last
we got through
week.
it together. There's very few people I feel I can trust the way I do all of you. So I just wanted to say, I think you're all really good people, and thank you for being my friends.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thanks, bud. That's really nice of you.
Traveled across the pond and back again.
I'm gonna ugly cry and I hate.
No, don't do it. This is a legend.
I can't even believe the amount of times I've been this emotional in a single month.
Love you, Nye. Thanks so much.
Probably when you left your
Much love
brother.
to all you guys.
Love you back.
Hey, by the way, while we're all going around sharing our feelings, I want to say that even though I've only known most of you guys for a little while,
These
I
are kids,
already
girl.
consider you
Like,
my
calm it
friends.
down.
True friends.
For real?
These guys are in high school, right?
Well,
Mostly because
Alpha's
you all
in
went this
college.
entire conversation so
Oh,
Curb
maybe.
is like his best friend, so I'm assuming he's in college.
Nylock's older. Flame Girl must be. They all must be
They
college.
must be at
okay.
least 18 because.
Wait, no. They said
GameStop
it before. The Alphonse and Tiger Lily talked before, and I brought up, oh, are they flirting? And you were like, she's like 30, dude.
Yeah.
So didn't he say he was like under 18?
I don't know, but he's
why else
in
would you
college
say that?
now, so he's got to be 18.
Alright, so he could totally screw Tiger Lily. Okay.
And then GameStop would probably be the youngest, but she said she switched the name when she was 16, so she's got to be at least 17.
What? What?
Anyway, sorry. Have a good one, pal. Talk soon, all right?
I'll send another email in the morning and we'll
What?
do one more
Wait,
meeting,
what did they
okay?
say?
Tomorrow's
Oh,
gonna
if
be
I
our
click
last day of
that,
any training in.
fuck it.
Meantime, take care.
Oh, it was just because she said joke about my name. Okay.
Bye, guys. See ya.
Bye.
I thought he missed context. So I was like, what the hell's happening?
Thank you.
That's part 28 done. That's all part 28 was.
So is Nylock just not depressed? I mean, something's going on, I guess, with him.
Or maybe he's just a very monotone person.
In real life when he's not role playing. Or
Yeah.
maybe, like, I'm just thinking because he's like, you know, on the other side of the world, he has to be quiet because it's like in the middle of the night for him.
It's probably both.
Hey, over here.
Not again.
Finally made it.
Excellent. The Alliance has been united. What is our first order of business, Guildmaster?
All right. So this morning, NetKing Software released the official breakdown for the Conclave of Courage. To summarize, the 4 guilds will be competing against each other individually in a tournament
Against each
bracket,
other.
but with a twist. In between matches, we'll be facing a trial from each of the 4 regions' NetKings. And we'll have to take on Webmaster before the final fight, too.
Wow. And so
That's
if we
too
lose
much.
just a single time, then it's
What if
over?
Zeto just loses to
We're out
Webmaster?
completely?
Not necessarily. The way it's set up is that it alternates between a Net King trial, then a tournament match from the bracket, then another Net King, so on and so forth.
But there's only 4
The
people.
rules state, if we lose to a NetKing,
What?
we're out. But if we lose in the first or second round of the tournament fights, we can still make a comeback. There's a redemption
We do have to
path
fight
in the
everybody.
bracket that allows us to
So we
claw
have
our
to
way
fight
up
all
to the
four
top, fighting
all
the other.
three other teams regardless.
God damn it.
Not the most ideal
Alright, this is the
situation,
finale.
but I think we can avoid
Huh?
it if we
This
stay on
is the
top of
finale.
things.
Did they actually post the matchups for the bracket, or are we still not gonna know until tomorrow?
They did. So after the first Net King trial, the opening round is going to be us versus the Cast of Dreams, while the Troublemakers have to deal with Zeto.
Oof, that's harsh.
Who was right?
I actually kind of feel sorry for them.
I think the original plan was that they were going to lose to Zeto on purpose because he was paying them off. But even if they're turning over a new leaf, they're probably going to get knocked out all the same. Best case scenario is, we'll beat the Cast of Dreams without too much hassle, fight the following Net King, and then reach Zeto as soon as we can.
That said, it still won't be easy. What I'm hoping is that Raven Freak and Dust Bunny won't run the risk of pulling any stunts that could put their whole team in hot water. They've gotten away with stuff under the radar, but with that big of an audience watching, I think they'll play it safe.
Indeed. Lady Saturn Diva and her forces have been formidable time and time again. But all of our upcoming opponents shall be equal obstacles in the end.
Question: are all the matches just gonna be the standard 4-on-4 stuff we're used to, or is there anything different this time? Like, are we in the cast at any kind of advantage by having more than 4 members?
Battles are laid out like usual, but the winning team takes all. If the 4 chosen party members lose a match, the whole guild takes the fall.
That rhymes. I mean, that sucks. But I guess it's fair. At the very least, I think the edge we've got is that we have more options to strategize with.
The redemption bracket is a nice fallback plan too. So even if we lose,
Yeah,
the
so
Cast
that
in the
makes
first
sense. There's
round,
5 Net Kings,
we take on
right?
the Troublemakers to work our way
So
back
you
up.
fight a
Or
Net
if we
King
lose to Zeto in the
at
second
first,
round,
then you
we
fight a
take
team, then
another
you fight a
crack.
Net King, then you fight the second team, then you fight a Net King, then you fight the final team, then you find the 4th Net King, and then ending with the 5th Net King. I think is what they're trying to say. How it's really, why would they do it like that?
Thrown off guard by any of the Net King trials, or boom, it's all over.
Our future encounters with the mighty Net Kings being referred to as trials makes this night curious as to if they shall entail something more than simple combat.
I got a funny feeling they're gonna involve a racing battle and a rhythm battle. The fact that they got
I like
introduced
actors.
specifically for the campaign spells out them being included somehow.
Huh. Well, since today's all about training, couldn't hurt to maybe give some of those minigames a
We've
little
had like
play,
3 long
just to be
conversations in
fair.
a row with the same people.
Yeah.
Definitely. In fact, speaking of stuff that was introduced just for the campaign, there's still some other team attack combinations we haven't crafted yet. So if anyone finds any other Orbs of Unity, let the team know as soon as possible. The more of those we have, the better stacked we'll be.
Are you sure you don't want to craft any with the rest of us?
Yeah, it's fine.
Sounds like all we gotta do now is train like there's no tomorrow, and, well, tomorrow is the thing we're training for. You know what I mean?
No,
What?
please, explain in further detail.
Never.
You get the idea. Spend as much of today as you guys can on practicing. Go hunting around any place you want. Spend your netty wisely on anything else you might need. Stay in touch with
Guess I'll
everyone
just
and
stock up
keep
on items.
coordinated. Most important.
See if there's any other quests.
Take breaks. I can't say there's no pressure.
Let's
because
see what
that'd be a
Kurt
lie,
did.
But I want everyone to be in top form tomorrow. Don't push yourselves to exhaustion. Leave plenty of room to get some sleep tonight. All of you.
Hear, hear! We must all be of sound body, mind, and soul for our greatest adventure yet. Tomorrow, the clouds shall part for the Dandy Alliance's vibrant ascension to the mystical highlight heavens. The conclave of courage shall be an arduous task if ever there was. But 'tis nothing that our powerful band of knights cannot handle, or I am not.
No.
That's nice.
I'll work really hard today.
Me too. We're gonna do great tomorrow. You'll see.
Let's do this. Good attitude, people. I'll be around whenever y'all might need me. Stay frosty out there, alright?
Oh, wait. One more thing. How did that interview go? Sorry, I missed the invite.
Oh, pretty well. I was nervous the whole time, but it was interesting. I think they're going to be restreaming some portions of it later. Hopefully I didn't make a total embarrassment of us or anything.
She was fine. It was actually pretty enlightening.
I wouldn't call it an interview. It's just like, do you have something to say to the
With our poetic
like
words.
the viewers,
Oh,
like players?
marvelous! This night must bear witness to the archive and bask in thine glory.
I think you can actually watch it.
I know I've said that a million times, but I can never say it enough.
Oh, they like interview her like after the fact?
Yeah.
Oh.
Never. Let's meet at the spot mentioned in the email, bright and early tomorrow. Whatever you choose to do today, be ready. With that, Dandy Alliance, break.
She didn't say plus. So I was like, that's it on that part.
Yeah, go up to the top middle.
Here.
Who are you guys rooting for to win the Conclave of Courage tomorrow?
Troublemakers for me. They stole my heart after that first win a few weeks back. I love underdogs. Feels like I've been cheering for them my whole life.
I was leaning toward the end-all be-all for a while, but something about the togetherness of the cast of dreams really
No one's rooting for your ass. Go home.
to the top.
We've got some steep competition.
So go more up.
Parting is such sweet sorrow, no?
Forever here, coming at you with our last bit of news on the Campaign of Champions. It's the day before the finals, and earlier today we managed to get some short interviews with each of the 4 competing guilds. You can watch the full stream on NetKing Software's channel right now.
Can you watch the full interviews, or is it just the
Few
highlights?
At least some of them are actually animated.
Anything you'd like to say to
Nope.
your fans and supporters out there?
Nope. That's it.
Yeah, check it. Ain't no wonder dogs who find Hilux sparrows. Archie got like 6 different kinds of arrows. Punks get rolled over, blown up a bomb voter. Get the pack and crown a new world title holders. Your boy Skate. Check me out on Cloud Song.
Cloud Song.
What it
Give me the trash.
Aw, you did a track about us?
Okay, that was actually kind of fire. But I do have something to say. So I've been reading some things about me on the old social medias. And you know, I ain't a big fan. Things like, you shouldn't play as a raccoon. What kind of example is he setting? While others sarcastically commend me for knowing my place.
I don't get it. Why would anyone say that?
I am glad you asked. Ladies and gentlemen, Exhibit Archie. Prejudice is taught. Prejudice is man-made. Raccoons are not. When I see a raccoon, I see resilience, resourcefulness, cuteness, and cunning. And when he sees this raccoon...
Does he just really like raccoons? Does Kerbifer just enjoy a raccoon?
You can love me,
Sees him on the side of the road dead, just like
me,
picks
but
him
no
up.
one really knows me.
I'm so sorry this happened to you.
I've never seen him run over a raccoon before.
Ask questions.
They're too smart for that.
There's always something
We don't have
on the
raccoons down here,
surface
do we?
We do.
We do?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen one.
Yeah, because remember Max took the picture of the one that was dead on the road
Oh,
and Sly after the movie, and then he
yes.
kept going back and like getting pictures of the decay.
Ugh, come on, that's so uncool though.
It's like his Instagram story.
Sure. So, to everybody
He
out
really
there,
put shading
if you'll be
on
tuning
this
in
one.
tomorrow, here's what you can expect to happen.
They just put a glisten in his hair, bro.
Yeah.
There's no shading.
Even Webmaster, if
You
I
can tell because there's no shadows falling over his neck or his arms because of his hair.
entirely on my own. That's what will happen. But what I hope you take away from it, other than some grade A entertainment, of course, is some inspiration. Maybe I'll even instill some hope. While you're all stuck at home and life sucks and the world is literally on fire, I want to prove to you, to each and every one of you, that if they work hard enough,
You're literally
if they're
hiring
dedicated,
people. How the fuck can you say
one
this?
single solitary
could you
person
say
can be the
this?
best at something. Tome is my domain, and hell or high water, I will be standing at the top of it. That's my promise to you all. So no need to wish me luck, no need to root for me or anything, because my destiny is already set in stone. I only hope you all look forward to seeing it, and that maybe, somehow, no matter how big or small, it'll leave an impact.
Wow. Never thought
Just
that
only
would
these two.
say something to in the first place.
Why give her bare feet, Curb?
Yeah, that's
10
weird.
players now, and that was all because we opened ourselves up to anyone who was interested in joining.
Yeah, not to mention, we got players from all over the world. I'm from Canada, Snowy's from Japan, we got a few from America and Europe, and I'm proud of that. I feel like the only chance we'd ever have of winning an event as big as this is if we banded together as many like-minded and driven people as we could.
Wait, they're up to 10 members?
Yeah.
Those two, the two hackers, Carman, British man.
People can't be together in person. It's really poetic,
actually. Even though we're all so far apart, Tome is what brought
We're
us
the last four.
Oh, I got it.
I'd have to look.
Who's cheering for us? I hope we can serve as a shining example that the internet can be used for good. That it can unite folks of all countries, creeds, religions, and races to a single cause. Find your own personal cast of themes and stick to them like glue. If you don't believe me now, we'll prove it when we pull through on that final
They're
stage
losing in
tomorrow.
match 1.
Look forward to it.
Oh, you know what's gonna happen? I bet you're gonna fight multiples of the cast of dreams in the tournament.
I don't know what to say, honestly.
I got a little something. I know I've had a whole lot of fans throughout this thing, both from when I was flying solo and even now that I've thrown my hat in with the Dandy Alliance. All of you out there, I see you. I appreciate you. And I feel it's best to be honest with you all, that I'm not doing this for you. In fact, not to speak for the Guildmaster or our many colleagues, but I think it's safe to say that applies for all of us. But keep cheering. Cheer for whoever you want to come out on top. And if it happens to be us, cheer extra loud.
You know what? I think I do know what to say. Tiger's right. And that we all have our own selfish reasons for doing this. Our own goals. When I started out, I was in a place where I didn't feel like I could fully trust anybody. And at one point, I was nearly ready to make the choice to try entering as a solo competitor, just like she did. But ultimately, I made a different choice. To let people in. And it's only because the 7 of us worked together that we made it this far. I'm very confident in our team. But even now, with all of the choices that I've made that have led me up to this very moment, I don't know what's gonna happen. And I'm scared. I'm scared of whether or not we'll be able to win tomorrow. That thousands of people will be watching us, what may or may not happen after the competition. That we're only halfway through this crazy year and
We're only
we have
halfway
no
through the
idea
game. What?
What my future will hold. It's terrifying. And also, it's weirdly exciting. But it's stressful. But it's hopeful. But it's awful. But it's awesome.
It's definitely
I do
awful.
all of those things because they were thanks to my own choices. For better or worse. So to everyone out there, whether or not you tune in tomorrow, just the people who made the choice to watch this and are expecting something from me as a person that you might never meet. There's one thing you shouldn't be afraid of. It's your own decisions.
Ruby's like,
Whatever they may
damn,
bring
I
in the
never
next
went that
chapter
long.
of life.
Damn, even the Ruby speeches that, like, when in Volume 5, when we got one every single episode for 7 episodes straight.
They're always like, not even more than 30 seconds, right?
They're never this long. Oh, we've been doing it the last hour.
Just sitting here listening to people.
Put your fist down, Arthur.
Tune in to find out once and for all who will be declared the
Anyone who has their
champion of
fist
all
up, it's
champions
Arthur.
in the terrain of magical expertise. Forever.
Chop. Chop the footage. Cut it.
Forever chop. Fiery.
Back to this.
But have you come across any of the elusive remnant you,
You need them to get a secret ending.
We're still on the hunt for the rest of them. I think there's about 26 until.
Fuck that!
I heard if you
I thought it was 24.
There's a certain area in Fimapola Field where a really strong boss was sure to challenge you.
I'm not
Thanks.
doing
Good
that.
luck to you guys on the hunt.
Not worth.
So there's.
We wanted to wish you luck in the conclave of
Ooh.
courage tomorrow. We
Ooh,
believe
that's not.
in you.
No matter what
Oh, that's not good.
stand in your way, move forward valiantly.
I'm gonna try down that bomb with more root beer.
That's how I do it. I'm sorry. That's what I do.
That's what I do.
That's how I've been keeping it down since the 4th grade. It's what I do. 16 years. It's what I do.
16 years. It's what I do. Snowboarding. It's what I do.
It's so tough. The second to last floor is crawling with those super strong ghost enemies.
Yeah, no.
But I bet the prize at the top's something awesome.
Watch it turn out to be like a congratulations
D-fat
sign or
man.
something totally lame like that.
I've got a big day tomorrow.
I think what would be like a nicer touch is if everyone who submitted characters had more of an input on what they said. I don't know how, like, if they even had any, like, in terms of personality.
Well, if tomorrow's gonna be hectic, then have fun. That way you'll be in a good mood no matter what the next day brings.
I think that's a YouTuber. I recognize that voice so hard.
Slot to save my game right before a big battle.
No, it's a character in the Has-Been Hotel.
Hey,
That's where I know it
any
from.
Suggestions on a good place to get some hardcore training in?
Some hardcore porn.
Oh yeah! There's a place called Z Stadium where only elite players can battle each other.
What is with this drawing?
Over by the center to get transported to it. I bet you'll find some
It looks like a combination of like early Dragon Ball and like oh, you can't do it.
Why?
Wait, go back to the center area. Oh, interesting.
What?
What happens if you stand in the middle? Talk to that black guy down there.
Do you wish to be taken to the
Okay.
Z Stadium?
No.
No thanks.
Very well.
So go buy items first, and then do that. I cheated. I went to see what Curve did this day.
I actually have to pee. That way I can rest my ass a little bit, because it's like been planted here too long. So you can buy whatever you want. Outfit me. You don't have to really bother with equips. I don't think we like got anything new, and it's a lost cause in the end. Remember revivals though? Remember, I would buy some revivals, buy mana shines. Oh, definitely mana shines.
I'm gonna buy 10 of these. Do you want me to buy normal Divinity, Heavenly Chimes, or Divinity?
Go Divinity.
We have 5 of those. I'm gonna go 15. Still have 1,000, so I'll buy 5 more of these. Alright.
Do you wish to?
Yes, please.
Very well.
Oh, hey there.
What are you two up to? Wanted to take a look at this special arena. We're gonna do some training in there, in case you want to spar. But from what we heard, it only allows teams of 2, so pick yourself a good partner.
Either way, we'll see you in the morning.
Later.
Yeah, we didn't get anything new.
The Warful behind me will transport you to the Vivid Void, a dimension where remnant. If you wish to see how far you have come and test your.
I'm ready.
Let's try this shit. Trying to be a Mori shit. What the fuck? What the hell? Why did they make it like this?
This is what's in the middle.
Yeah.
You didn't get your teammates?
So what the fuck? It's magic, bomb rush. You okay?
Yeah. As I saw the top of that banister upstairs finally came off.
Which one?
Like at the very top of the stairs, like the railing thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like the wood thing.
The wood thing?
Like all the way on the like second floor.
Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Me and Mackenzie just ripped it off.
Kind of like, fuck this poster. It's one of my favorite parts of that best stuff. It's just me like, fuck this poster, and you hear me ripping it off the wall.
I always was on the assumption only Crystal abused it.
I don't remember what poster it was.
It was Yuri, because you're like, Yuri!
It was?
Yeah.
It sounded like I ripped it down, though.
Yeah, but now it's back up.
Now it's here.
That's behind the TV.
This is exhilarating.
You're not doing bomb anymore? You
Why?
can do 2 hits.
I'm trying. It's not working. There we go.
This is a secret super boss?
No, this is a boss rush.
Oh, is this the guy from the casino?
Yep.
Oh, great.
You refight all the bosses you fought before.
Is this part of the story, or was this like the training?
This is a special thing. So
Okay.
you go to the Z Stadium, but you don't go in the Z Stadium. You instead go to a void that's behind the Z Stadium.
Okay.
They should have given him more moves for being a solo guy.
Just attack normally until you have enough for bomb rush.
Fucking whatever, bro. Not you. Sorry. You're great. Did you fart? No, that was real.
That was real. Just hit it off.
If I just mash it, will he do 2?
I guess so.
I hope I got a lot of EXP.
I think this is supposed to be like Sonic 3 Blast, because like it's kind of Genesis sounding, and it looks like the final area of that game.
You got no new items this entire time, mind you. I checked your thing and there's nothing new in there.
Yeah, I figured. I saw a shiny thing, but I don't know if you can get to it.
No, because it's on the other side of a crack den. You know the rules. You can't enter a crack den while you're a minor. Wow, that's
So after all that buying of items, now you're getting more money.
Oh, I bought a lot more than you think I did.
Yep, that should be good.
I bought more mana shines because you use a lot of them.
Yeah. I'd rather just burn through magic and like keep replenishing it instead of doing the hits.
This sucks, dude.
It does. Oh, I'm sorry, it sucks.
That's backwards. I'm getting turned around. Everything here looks the same. There's no landmarks for me to go by. Is that the only boss here? I thought this was supposed to be a boss rush.
The maze is the boss rush.
Yeah.
It's like just telling you don't go in there.
It said fight the hardest bosses from the game.
This isn't fun.
This isn't fun.
There's a ton of just secret sparklies everywhere. That's the maze.
Who cares?
I mean, this is getting us a bunch of items to prepare for the final fights, but
The final Vice.
Yep.
Grimoire Vice.
Better game.
Vice, I think you should shut the fuck up before I drop kick you. Pause me. This background's kind of giving me a headache.
Can't go to school tomorrow.
Can't go to school, can't go to work, no one gets my attention all day. Snow day, it's a snow day at work.
You're probably gonna get a snow day for your birthday.
I don't work on my birthday.
You don't? Did you already take it off?
No, it's on Monday.
No, it's Tuesday. Or
Today's the 25th, bro.
oh yeah, you're right.
Birthday's in 2 days. And I'm probably gonna be streaming all day.
The birthday bash.
The birthday bash. The birthday bash-alon,
Yeah,
crash-alon.
but Tuesday we're supposed to get like insane snow.
Bro, I can't fucking wait to not go to work
Yeah.
Wednesday. Bro, is this Kerbenushmers? What the fuck?
Is he making it this extensive so you can't? Oh, it just looped you back to the hot tub.
No, this is a different hot tub. Because this isn't the same room. I'm just trying to do the fight.
Don't actively like find the secrets then, because this is excruciating.
I don't remember what that does. But I'm a neutral element. Right.
Bomb rush anyway.
You sure?
Yeah.
Wasn't it a thing that the middle healed it?
Something like that.
Well then. I can only take 2 of those.
Nothing.
Nothing! You get nothing! It's my favorite movie of all time. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Mm.
I don't actually know if I have a favorite movie of all time.
Yeah, you don't watch movies.
At this point, it's probably just a silent voice. And that's not even kidding. I watched that movie like probably 8 times already, and I watched it for the first time 2 months ago.
Mm.
So many little things that you see in the movie. Like the constantness of them missing each other when they're trying to grab each other. Like, he falls randomly down a hill when they're going on that date, and she tries to grab his hand and misses, and all throughout the movie that keeps happening until the very end. And I'm like, that's what I'm getting to. Alright, so I need to be careful. I'm actually going to heal, because that thing did more than 36 damage before. Do I have normal healing, or is it just the lunchbox?
It's just the full heal and then a lunchbox.
Where's the full heal?
Down. It's the gold fruit.
I definitely don't want to waste a fucking lunchbox on just my character. That, see? See? Or I guess I only did
23. You're good.
Okay, that was only... Okay, now I know how much it does.
Just attack normally.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even see the thing at the bottom came back.
But it's almost dead anyway.
I know, but I'm worried that if I don't kill it, it's just gonna kill me.
Mm. Really? I was dead though. Just attack.
We turned into different faces this time, you notice.
Yeah.
I'm only really doing this because you get a lot of money.
Mm.
That's 1,002 matches.
You came from below.
I know, but I'm going to Hot Spring.
But you'll probably find a third one.
And the chances we don't.
Yeah, because it's curved. Because the Hot Spring was from Mother 3.
Did you ever think about your things, by the way, for podcasty time?
Yeah, just the one of like the ongoing series is like the one that I have a few in mind for.
Just let me know once you've made decisions so I can write them down.
Mm-hmm.
That way we don't double seize it up. This hurts my eyes. This like it's hurting me. Kerbifer is hurting me.
I am an asshole.
I am an asshole. I hurt Tristan. Ego Raptor, why don't you like Kerbifer? Will he hurt Tristan?
No, man, this is all I can't forgive.
Oh, Solemn Zai. Bro, there's no way you can hate Raptor if he would go around telling people Solemn Zai.
Yeah, Solemn Zai indeed.
Solemn Zai indeed.
Connor would be like, wait, what are you saying? Solemn Sully Samsai?
And then Dan is like, I got this job off Indeed. They had a job posting, and I was
Game
like,
Grumps. JonTron replacement?
like that's how everyone
JonTron
finds
clone?
out about it.
JonTron clone?
Why didn't you just have Cat Icarus? That way your show can stay exactly the same. Oh, you're right. There's another hot spring. And when you're right, you're right. And you, my friend, were wrong. You, my friend, get nothing.
You, my friend, have a phone.
My God, I do. It covers only what's needed. So nothing.
I'm a minimalist.
I'm a minimalist. Stop wearing clothes. Take them off. Too much complicatedness. There's another hot spring. The slow. Where's the boss? This sucks so bad.
Should I make this epic moment of like, oh, we're infiltrating the fortress, but it's just this. The one we didn't fight.
Oh,
no,
we
we
fought
did.
this.
We fought this one. Are we working backwards? Or I'm confused.
I was itching my eye and I almost missed it.
Like we're doing 6 now with the bombs.
I think they made these easier because you only had one character. Now his defense is going up. Now we won't do 6 anymore.
Damn it. Thick.
No, sorry, it's you. You just went, yeah. Like really under your breath.
That was real.
Yeah.
Paisano Field?
Hey, Paisanos, it's a Super Mario Bros. Super Field. We have no hope that Chris Pratt can do a good Mario, so we have Charlie Day do Luigi for all the advertisements. I don't know anything that Charlie Day is from.
He's from It's Always Sunny. He's
Yeah.
like one of the main guys in that. Other than that, I don't think I know anything he's in.
Does that stack?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Fuck. So he's just gonna keep raising his fucking defense?
At least he won't hurt you. Why do you think he's hurting you? No, because he keeps raising his defense.
I wish he was hurting me at this point.
Make it take quicker.
I could take it. I could take the fucker.
Tight to the ceiling.
Oh!
Yeah, heal up. Plate up, as Connor would say.
Plate up. Put it on a plate and get up. During
Get it up.
Spectrobes, Connor made his burgers with fucking eggs on it, and he made this kind of sauce that went on it, and it was delicious. That's why I have Connor for the cooking corner.
This is getting really annoying. Paisano. Hey, Paisano. Oh, heal up.
Oh, heal up Paisanos. It's a super Paisano super
Healing show. Getting my healing circle with Paisano
Don't
Mario.
hit me with the Paisano blaster. But why can't I bring my Paisanos? That'd be a completely different game.
You're trying to save the world, not bring your Paisanos to it. Did you whiff it?
Yeah, I whiffed. It's okay though. He doesn't have that much health.
Yeah, literally one more. His screams are especially heinous.
Fuck.
In the trade of magical expertise, you will be running through.
Why is it
excruciating
501, Nettie?
These are their stories.
These are their stories. Horace, are you balls deep in your wife or balls deep in the well? Well. Is that your answer, or are you starting to explain?
Really? Why will we have to reconfigure our stuff? Every boss fight? If it puts you in the final guide, where's the hot spring? Yeah, no hot spring? Just for this one? Douchebag.
I don't think you can go back either.
Try it.
Oh, you can, okay.
Just try me.
But you have to redo the boss.
That would suck.
Go on, try me. Could you imagine if the dragon said that instead? She's like, I'm gonna fuck you up if you take out one more step. And the dragon's like, go on, try me. I'll leave you behind me. You'll run off whining. Tristan, what didn't you start? The timing. I still love that Sharky's background is a stopped timer made with stars.
Yeah.
It's just the level of intricate detail.
We hear a bro gal provide storytelling.
Yeah, better than.
Well, I know it's always been a thing. Like I've always loved to just have like an overarching plot going on for the Let's Plays.
What do you mean?
Like I've always.
Fuck! I hit X.
At least you get to fight him now.
Well, that's annoying. It's really... It throws me off that you have to hit square to keep it going.
Because it's like Mario RPG, it's the magic button. So it'll always be that. Except for the QTs where it's not.
Well, you're a QTE. Oh
I
dear.
think it'll be alright for one more.
If you're wrong,
sing a song.
Sing a song. I'm doing 8 with these.
Ripping him. He's gonna have to start buffing his defense, thus not attacking him anymore.
You're one of those players in Pokemon that doesn't use status moves, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, now, like, I do, but I'll only use the ones...
I'm gonna heal.
Yeah. Well, now I'll only use the ones that'll either raise or lower 2 stats, or raise or lower a stat by 2 points. Other than that, it's like a waste of your time. And maybe I'll do the accuracy lowering ones, because those just cripple opponents. Unless they have Swift or like an equivalent to it.
Wow, this guy's just getting melted with Bomb Rush. I don't know how they expect you to win. I mean, sorry, that's not what I meant. 12 for that? Fuck you. I'm not gonna risk it. You know me, once I start getting greedy, that's when I just lose.
Yeah, like that.
Damn! That would have killed me.
Yeah. That was attack, yeah.
My planet needs me down there. So that's the last boss. I'm pretty sure.
Unless they throw something else. Oh, Rainbow Cube. Yeah, it's those. Oh, you got Sparkle.
Is that the first one we found?
No, we found like 4.
That was it.
The waterfall behind me will trip if you would.
So, you can exit the day if you want. That was all he did.
Did you talk to Gerard?
Do you care?
Well, hello there. Have you been diligent in your treasure hunting? Whether you're a fellow collector such as me or not, there's something important you might want to know about the mysterious cubes found scattered across the terrain. Can I offer you one last bit of advice?
Absolutely.
By now, you should be able to find the grand majority of these rare treasures in each of the 4 regions. But there are a small handful of others that are a little more complicated to track down. Well, minus the one that's right here in this very area. Nonetheless, the last 2 of these treasures are walled off behind incredible challenges, reaching the top floor of the Mascaria mansion back in the woods, and the last section of the Vivid Void, right over there. In total, there are 26 of the mysterious cubes, and when you manage to collect all of them, go to Dimicola Field Sector G, where you'll be greeted with the greatest challenge of all. Overcome it, and your prize will be a treasure beyond compare. Aim for that 100% collection rate, and the reward would be far more than just the satisfaction of a job well done.
Is that a jab at Sunshine?
It might be.
If so, perfect reference. Was it behind here? We're done, right?
Yeah. You're not trying to get all the cubes, are you?
No.
So yes, you're done. I only did that. Will you be able to buy things in the next day?
I don't know.
I don't exactly know how you would get back.
Do you wish to be?
Yes, please.
Very well.
The what? The balance cider?
Balance cider.
The Ballad Badland? Oh, that's what this place is called?
Mm-hmm.
I got you $2,000 more for items.
Is what you need?
Maybe golden fruit.
Yeah, you can buy a few golden fruit. Although I don't know if they're going to be useful when you have lunch boxes. When it's only one person, it makes sense, but when multiple people need healing.
Full meals also like the lunchbox, but fully heals everybody.
Are we ready to start the last day?
Yeah. Should I just blow off the rest of the money? Let's get every item. So.
You can go, Granny. 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 You can go, Granny.
That's my remix.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was like a fucking good beat going on there.
I'm really good with my item buy.
Yeah, seriously.
4. It was meant to be.
Now log out, yeah. Yeah, and then the last day, we probably won't finish it.
No.
We'll go a little longer. If we're still not there after a little bit, then we'll stop and maybe do a short part.
Oh, that's how you get new hacking moves.
What?
Whenever you get emails like that from the debuggers.
Why would you need them on the last day?
I think it's to fight Zeto.
What?
It said it nullifies all defense, no exceptions.
But you shouldn't hack. I thought the point is that it's moderated. They can't get away with it, so you can't get away
Maybe
with
it's
it.
like a choice in the end to make. The easy ending and the hard ending, and then it doesn't matter if you didn't listen to Gerard.
You guys were hanging out in there, huh?
How you feeling?
Ready to fight.
Same. Finally at the big climax.
Me too.
Oh, went that
Just
higher
like
than
the
Sam.
Hershey syrup.
It went higher than Sam.
Sam! Sam!
Hey, fight me now.
Lots of luck.
Lots of.
Glatsy.
Let's get with the others.
Glizzy.
Yo, am I late?
Just in time.
Right.
Welcome, guys. Okay, that's everyone. All 7 members of our guild.
Very good. If you'd all be so kind as
Very.
to
I see what he did
within
there.
This area I'm about to cast on, I'll be transporting your group to the starting point of the event. Thank you. The event should be kicking off soon. Let's be on our way.
Oh, in Alpha? You're gonna die. What? And then they get teleported. What?
Like he's on TV now.
This will be the starting point for your guild until the event begins. Do any of you have any other questions?
We all talked for a long time before anything happened.
And good luck to you all.
He logged out. He's just done for the day. That was his shift.
I'm still getting over it.
Get over it quick.
No. And then just like snake pass. Like what?
What? Even worse.
Would you say it was worse than getting over it?
No, I finished Snake Pass.
Whatever it is, we can handle it. Just stay on guard.
Can we go? Come on.
At long last, the campaign of champions nears its fateful end.
What? I'm just thanking the Lord.
Comprised of the most outstanding warriors in all of the terrain of magical expertise.
What?
Have arrived in the sacred realm of the Net Kings, high above the land below. Their greatest challenge lies just ahead, and they must take their first steps into a new threshold. Your path to victory.
Imagine being 32 and drawing this.
Huh?
Imagine being 32 and drawing this.
Calm down. Who do you think you're fighting first?
Sounds! The fabled narrator.
One of the Net Kings.
Perhaps the highest authority of all great ones above the terrain. For whatever they say, goes.
Then I'd say that, plus the roaring applause, means we should get ourselves moving.
Yes.
Let's head up those stairs.
Over here. I love unnecessary hallways. Talking in the gameplay? Spyro 2 or 3 couldn't even handle that. We're gonna run up on stage and everything. Can we go up here? No subtitles.
How conceited do you have to be to call yourself the end all
I
be
know.
all?
He's just captured Edge in a bottle.
That is Kerbifer.
Okay, at least they gave us something to listen to while running through this pointless hallway.
I would like a catchy song.
Just someone talking their mouth off.
I would rather someone tap on their keyboard, not even play it properly.
That's the title screen of this game. And that's it. They didn't expect us to take this long.
Yeah, because really, can I go up there?
Big long, that long.
You think they had to keep extending that room just because they're like, it has to fit the whole narration?
Yeah. Kerbo was like yelling at the programmer, make it
Your
longer.
first battle lies just ahead. For each victory you achieve, you and your guild shall be fully healed, and you'll be rewarded a small allowance of netting, which you can spend on any items you may need from the merchant.
Fuck, I thought
we have way too many, so we're good.
Keep buying more.
Yeah, just replenish anything we spend.
Oh,
thank you. The game's getting better.
Be warned, these are save points of no return, so think carefully about
I am
whether
not
you
returning
decide
to this
use
game.
them or not.
Gerard is going to be goodbye. That
will only be in here.
Yep.
My complete phone.
So you came all the way up here, huh?
I can't. What?
What? Huh?
So we have to fight the mushroom guy. Then the Casa Dreams. Why is it like going all over the place? I don't know.
Wait,
I don't
why
care.
are we the only ones fight? Wait. Look back at that again. You're the only one that has to fight Net Kings. They don't.
But what about the Casa Dreams? Do they fight the Night King?
No, this is just you. You fight that Net King, then Casa Dreams, then you fight 2 more Net Kings, then you fight one of those 2, and then you fight the last Net King, and then probably Webmaster.
Are we good? Are we good here? It doesn't matter.
You didn't get anything.
Yeah. Only just like It's more of the resistant things. Yeah, we got a new one, but that's it. So, prevents all status ailments.
Give it to Alpha. He has an empty slot for that color.
Then he doesn't need the other one, though.
Or give it to Tiger Lily.
Yeah, she's our flower girl. Here's what I'll do. I'll even spice it up after.
I do think...
We need that +1 HP. And then... She's good. He has 3 resistances, 3... So he just needs a second.
I do think our general team is probably the best. Nylock, Flame Girl, and Tiger Lily. We've been getting pretty good results with it. And there's like a well-rounded elemental usage.
Do I really not have one last slot for Alpha? I guess not. If that's the case, I'm gonna swap fire. So at least he has 2, and Flame Girl should have 2. Yeah. I don't think that affected anyone's health. Not that it matters.
I was gonna say, it's weird that your character's the only one you can see in the party right now.
Welcome, brave warriors, to the sacred realm of the Net Kings. Oh, Chief Betopio, 'tis an honor. This is the place we call the heavens of magical expertise.
Home.
Our home, if you will. From the clouds above the terrain.
So are they all just AI?
Yeah, they've always been AI.
Not in the old incarnation.
No. That's what I mean.
This game, yeah.
This game, they've always been AI.
It's a great privilege that you may set foot here. However, by the simple act of reaching these heavens, you have earned that privilege. The ascension through the clouds was, in fact, the first trial of the conclave.
Just give us all 4 Net Kings to fight at once.
The initiative you've taken to begin your journey, but the trial is not yet done. That's right. You must.
So I think the save points are because you can't lose, like canonically.
Choose your fighters.
You know what'd be cool? If it was a 2-2-on-2 fight for the Cast of Dreams, so you do 3 separate fights to take out all of their members.
Yeah. Alright, Tiger. Do you want Flame Girl and Nylock?
Because they have that super healing move.
Yeah, just as a defensive thing.
This night shall fight.
If we lose here, it's already over.
Although now that I say that, you have a shit ton of items.
Let's take him out quick and get to the tourney bracket.
But Alpha and Curb, I don't know.
Are we gonna get a special animation here? No, okay.
Alpha and Curb haven't been totally useful. GameSoft, I don't know.
You just don't like Alpha in general.
I have the strength to take on 100 warriors.
What the hell?
We can say open the box. Should I put up the barrier?
Yeah.
Or actually flower, or no, he's not gonna get flowered.
That sucks. That
This is
effect
horrible.
awful.
It's
I
actually
don't mean to be
distracting.
so negative.
I think this is the bomb nerfer.
Those blocks are for multi-attack hits like that, so you waste your turns.
What? I'm confused.
I thought it worked for 3 turns.
I think it's a number
It did
of
too much damage.
Yeah. That was botched.
What?
He put that down. I didn't know what it did.
Oh, I didn't realize he even put it down. I'm getting overwhelmed. You didn't mean to use that item. It's all the way at the bottom.
Can't organize.
I think dodging it actually hits it back at him.
That might have been the effect of the team attack.
But you see her like slap it away.
Overgrown garden. Let's try that. Yeah. So we can't touch him. Just boost defense for now.
What element is he?
We can make him whatever we want. If we hack against the Night King.
No, I feel like they're trying to bait you into doing that.
I'll just try bomb. Because now that there's only one, maybe... I don't know. Because I can't touch him. I like these odds. I don't like that.
Fuck that.
Yeah. You just gotta time it right, I guess.
This song's awful, by the way. What the heck? God, this is gonna take so fucking long if you just can't touch him. What's that do?
Raise attack.
Wow. They have so much to work with. Why would they do it like that? That's so bad.
You know what?
Do you see what I'm talking about? Look at the status effects. Instead of having them just right next to each other, they're flashing back and forth.
Yeah, you have the whole screen.
The whole bar right there.
Yeah. Stop with the warp!
I'm done with the warp!
Screw it, I go. Oh, not that. Just want to hit him.
Enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of that. Enough. It's like a voice line that just plays every time, like you modded it in PM. Propane and time it, dude. Propane and time it, dude.
Fear me as I open the box of
He
pure
said-
pain onto you all.
That?
Naya's not been very useful. I mean, I'll try it. Maybe I can flower a box.
Do it. This shit's so ridiculous. You had to fuck it up on the last one.
There we go.
It does 10 damage to time it right. How much did Overgrown Garden do last time?
Like 12.
Oh, so
not enough to take both their turns. Like, not worth it.
Hmm.
Nine's not great, but at least it's just her.
Maybe switch out the Nylock position, because Flame Girl and Tiger Lily are doing well. It's Nylock that's like the bad one. Get him out of here.
You've not reached the end of this stage just yet.
I'm not gonna use bomb because it's like only a third of a chance. I'll try this. What does it do? Magic button wall and marker. Yeah. That's the way to fight him. But it's still annoying. That one's just as good and it costs less.
I just glad treasure box does 2 different fucking things.
Because the treasure.
What happens if you summon Tsunanori?
What?
Oh, it just overrides it?
That's dumb.
I was trying to think big brain, like get
Yeah.
like an army of people on your side. Fuck!
Oh, fuck.
Why does he get to go twice? It's a 1 HP. Just Sonic Screech his ass. Oh, but if you do that, you won't be able to do that. Okay.
That's good though. Yeah, we're not finishing this today. I don't really even want to. Alright, it's almost there.
We're finishing this today.
I don't even know with my. Screw it. Then I can just bait him into using it again.
Well, you're almost there. Just attack him normally. He doesn't have his thing there. Oh, it senses that as an enemy still standing.
Does he? Do we have to kill it then?
Yes. Oh, this is gonna be excruciating.
What?
Just time it right when it attacks, and it'll get rid of it.
I'm not.
This is silly.
There.
That's so stupid. I thought it crashed. I thought it crashed.
That was awful.
He's see-through. His layering's all off. The layering on this whole thing is really off.
I think it's supposed to be over, like an overlay.
But Nyloc's over it, and his head is over the blue. And Tiger Lily's over some of the colors, but the blue is over her.
I feel as though I should be honest about a tremendous mistake I have made.
That boss fight.
Return of the Shadow Beast Catchet. It was I who was to blame. If I had kept a more watchful eye on my precious Edotis woods, the relics containing his essence could have been found faster, and perhaps I could have found a better way of purifying them. Were it not for the swift efforts of the troublemakers and the valiant denizens of Versicolor Village, Catchet's return would have been even more catastrophic. I hope you can forgive me. The only thing I can offer at this time is my blessing to move on to the next tier of the sacred heavens, and my best wishes to you in your efforts to win the Campaign of Champions. Fare thee well.
The Net King of the Woods was toppled, and all 4 guilds had overcome the first trial. The path ahead opened.
What do the other guilds have to do?
I'm assuming what that means is they had to fight the other 3 Net Kings, and now they're switching around.
Feeling awesome. Let's keep this up then. Move it, people.
You haven't even faced the hard part yet.
Amazing! With that, the first of the Net King trials is all finished, and the first round of the tournament bracket can finally begin.
Oh, now we can buy like everything. Fruit cup? Oh, small.
Maybe
so
try to
they
keep everything at 26.
Yeah.
It's only $300 though. That's already too much. I would get more mana shines though. That's what you're gonna need the most of. Especially if you have a round like last time where it just won't let you hit them normally. Are they all gonna be in there? Wait, you have 7 members?
Yeah.
For some reason I thought you only had 1.
Sometimes.
It would seem that none of our upcoming opponents fell to the might of Chief Bitopia. And if memory serves, that
Do they all
would
have to
mean
fight
our
him?
recurring rivals should be appearing any moment.
So, would have been nice if they got knocked out so we'd skip right to the next trial, but also
Yes.
a little anticlimactic.
You know, back when I was beta testing, I had some communication with the staff members that the Net Kings were each based on. It's pretty funny to see how much each of these characters are like them.
I'm guessing the guy Chief Bitopia is based on is pretty eccentric then.
They're all a little eccentric. They're artists. But yeah.
All artists are. Curb is like the least eccentric artist I know. Yeah, he's so like saying that.
To meet them though.
Back on track. Any particular way you want to handle the fight with the cast, Steph?
I want to wait and see if they've got a certain team plan to go against us first. So I'll let them make the first move.
Probably a good idea. I'm curious if Dust Bunny and Raven Freak will be in the mix to start with. Because if so, this might be a tricky one. But you pointed out before, hopefully they won't try and pull anything too risky.
Here they come now.
Well, here we are, my
Okay, the
friends.
2 dinosaurs and then the electric people from the original show are the last 4 I couldn't think of.
Nice to see you all again.
Yes, yes, very nice. And the sarcasm shots start flying.
We don't want to waste too much of the audience's time, so why don't we hop right into it, huh?
What was the whole fucking point?
So that we can turn them into flowers. So, boom. I don't know who else. Who do you think?
Do you think Flame Girl was worth it last time?
I mean,
try Curb and Game Freeze. Or Game Soft.
it really doesn't matter. We'll win.
I definitely want to be a part of this.
Let's finally settle this.
I love that Flame Girl doesn't even get to fight her old like squad.
Wow, we're assholes.
I'll help on this one.
So confident. How admirable.
Let's not waste the audience's time with any
Yeah, it's
showboating
probably
either.
gonna be Snow Whitey, the other girl, and then the 2 hackers.
Then let's go ahead and do that. You ready, Alliance?
We are. This may get ugly, Steph. Sure we got the right combo?
Start the battle.
It's your funeral.
Oh, so the others will face the remainder. I wonder if depending on who you pick is who you'll fight.
You know what to do.
Of course.
What? What?
So I wonder if maybe we play as the other 3 for this one.
We're fucked if that's the case.
Well, that was scripted. Oh, just everyone lost. So it's just scripted to lose because they said even if you lose against them, you have like a redemption thing. There's just Curb's way of padding out the game.
Did not see that coming. We're even stronger than we thought.
Guess we should head off then. Good match, everybody.
Have fun down in the loser bracket.
Hey, don't do that.
You better not let this be the end. You hear me?
But all was not lost.
This game's getting worse by the second.
For those who fell were led down another path.
This is really stupid.
Redemption.
I really
The
don't like
second
this.
trial lies ahead.
It's okay. We can work with this.
Yeah, not the end of the world.
They clearly hacked.
Everyone's watching. So they didn't do the little graphic
Bounce back from
thing.
this. We've got another chance.
Let's go.
Quite right, Lady Tiger Lily. Our journey through the Net King's realm has only just begun.
It's so fucking annoying. That's literally just for fucking padding. To make this seem longer.
It would have been cool if you at least had a choice in it. Wow, they sucked.
This isn't the end.
Conclave of Courage is off to a shocking start. The unbelievably fast outcome of these 2 battles has determined that the Cast O Dreams and the End All
I don't
Be
care.
All will
You
move
lose again.
on to the 2nd round, while the Dandy Alliance Plus and the
It doesn't matter, we didn't actually fight.
Oh, so you have to fight the troublemakers to see if you can keep going.
Yeah, they lost to Zeto. This is, yeah.
Looks kind of like Chrysabarrel Kingdom. Yep, that pretty much spells it out. Guess we'll be seeing each of the Net Kings in the same order as
This
the
will be the
four
last
regional
thing and then we'll
ones.
just be done.
Huh?
This will be the last thing and then
I
we'll
got
be
a
done.
funny
Yeah.
feeling
I don't really
the
want to
trial
keep playing
itself
this.
is gonna be.
It's me, Yaquisto! Hope you didn't forget about me. This time, I only got 5 questions for you. But you gotta answer all of them correctly, or it's curtains for your guild.
It'd be really dumb to train all this way just to lose to a
Can't
quiz
screw this
question.
one up. Let's work together on these.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, wait, that's right. We can't lose this, right? We don't actually get to make the
How many statues of the Shadow Beast did you need to present to Chief Vitofio?
3 or 5?
Easy. We needed at least 3.
3.
Most definitely. We worked night and day to obtain those precious.
So this is them reflecting on the journey.
Correct. Question 2. What were the 10 different kind of gemstones needed to attend the Grand Glistening Ball?
Let's see.
Yeah, no fucking way I would remember that.
What else? What else?
Garnet, certainly. And diamond.
Pearl. Pearl and, Cat's Eye. I remember that. But what was that first one again?
Zircon. Okay, so garnet, amethyst, pearl, diamond, ruby, sapphire, emerald, beryl, zircon,
Have to say it in that order every time.
Correct. Question 3.
Oh, it wasn't even the same order.
Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald.
Oh,
Always
those
in that
3.
order.
Trick question. We needed $1 million Bincho bucks. Nettie was outlawed at the time.
A trick equally as deceiving as Bincho himself.
0.
Correct. Question 4. What was the pattern on the urn holding Empress kind of spirits remains?
Silver top. 100% on that. Silver top.
Yeah, can't forget that part. Then there's the coconut symbols and the sound wave. And it was purple.
Sound waves.
You're telling me with all these fucking moderators, they saw a one-hit kill with a game with 0 experience, and they said, "Wow, this
They're
team must have
so
trained
good.
so hard."
How do you train in this game?
Correct. Now, time for the final question. It's a riddle.
Oh, good. A whittle.
Shh. Let him shade a whittle.
The recipe you have, the more I am worth. What am I?
Money.
Oh, no. Curses! If we cannot resolve this rampant riddle, the Alliance will be eliminated.
No, don't panic. We can figure this out.
Okay, is it money? Is it like one of those, we know you want the prize, but to get it, you have to appreciate it kind of deals?
Too obvious. Maybe it's something to do with the lore. The other questions were about stuff we needed to get into before events.
Think, comrades. What was it we obtained that granted us entry to the heavens?
This is too hard. Can I phone a friend?
Yes.
That's the answer.
Wait, phones?
Friends.
Friends.
Correct. You got all 5 right, which means... Which means you passed the trial. Congratulations, my little diamonds in the rough. Much like the masterful markings of a gemstone's cut, the finite details can make the difference between a fake and the real deal. This trial was not simply a memory game, but rather a test of your dedication to the journey you've taken to arrive here. And at its core, dedication is truly about passion, about love. So now, before I allow you to pass to your next challenge, you must face the brilliant Queen Ruler Ruby of Morganite Valley in battle. But this time, without any nasty demons of glass to interrupt our dangerous dance.
So you have to do the stupid quiz
Great
and
job,
fight
guys.
her?
Now, who's got their ballroom shoes on?
Oh, we didn't actually pick last time. It didn't matter. So.
Same team. GameSoft, Tiger Lily, Curver.
So I was gonna say only Tiger Lily because we're gonna face opponents that could be flowered, and I know this boss won't be.
Well, I would pick either Tiger Lily or Alpha to get someone to get your
Yeah, let's try
MP
Alpha.
back.
I'll have the first dance.
Me! I don't have ballroom shoes, but you get it.
I also have a tail and just like a body that goes into the ground, so no.
I can take her.
I can't dance for crap, but I'll fight.
Step on the floor. Let's
And
get
step
this
on me.
party
Step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
Hey,
Step
can I
on the
borrow some
brakes.
gas?
Get naked on the gas can. Fight yourself to flames.
A queen is nothing without her subjects. And more to the point, I am nothing without my entourage.
No, not the bomb killer.
Not the bomb killer. I don't like combat this. Kill her in one shot, baby.
Hang on.
One hit. That's all it's gonna take.
Um,
Flower.
see if it works.
No, she's probably resistant to everything.
Yeah. Let's try this one. Oh, it blew up on her. They all have area attacks
damage.
though. We can buff that. It's already better than the stupid block.
Why wasn't that more in the game?
Mm.
Was it?
No.
Has it always been a thing?
No.
I'll just punch him.
Oh, okay. So like the mirror just does a little bit of damage to yourself.
It also showed a health bar for the mirror at 60, but then it broke after
That's
that.
Alpha's health. It damaged him by punching the mirror.
Oh, okay. That's weird that it would show a separate health bar like right next to it for that. Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Damn.
Still does only 3?
Magic attack doesn't do anything.
I buffed his magic attack though.
It doesn't do anything.
We use items. It's the key to winning the game. Gotta play it Curb's way or you put the highway. I'd rather just drive on a highway.
Curb's like, if you don't play it my way, we're done here.
What? They had to make every one of these fights dog shit.
Quiz still technical is strong against natural. No. Chaos is good against
Oh, thank God.
You know what? I will say that makes this fight a little more interesting to have elements like that.
I'm actually gonna do
There he goes again! Playing Wobbly Life.
Alright. Curse. Oh, not even curse works?
I told you, it's probably immune to status effects in general. Every time we play this, they're playing a Wobbly Life.
Really?
Yeah, it just popped up on the right side of the screen again. What are we gonna play Blast for?
I own it. We're gonna play Blasto.
What?
We're gonna play Blasto.
You don't want that. Let me promise you.
I know, it's not very good.
It
might be fun.
It's not that it's not good. It's entertaining.
But like the gameplay
to an
is not.
extent.
I know the gameplay is very rough.
It's so rough. It's like
It's a
Blasto
third-person shooter that wasn't ready to be born.
Blasto himself is very charming.
Yeah. What?
What?
Oh, you have to block it.
And
I
it'll
hate
leave you
this
with
shit.
Heel curve.
What did he ever do for me? I invited them here out of pity.
Ugh. God, I'm gonna piss my pants in a second. Hurry this up.
When placed in a position of leadership, there will always
I missed my
be those
turn.
that spew hate
How'd you miss your turn?
I ran out of time.
But when those rounds of shade are fired at you, you must.
At least it auto blocks if you run out. At least doing this damages her.
Is he gonna do it 4 times in a row?
It would have been cool if it went to different allies each time.
What?
Thank you so much for everything.
Thank you, Kerber. Fuck for I care. For I care. Good job.
What hit me?
I would just attack normally, honestly. Why is it only 3 damage? Did you take something off to make it do less?
No.
Next question. This is the third Net King's trial of the Conclave. True or false?
The second?
The second is Gem. The third is...
Correct. You're on a roll.
It goes Forest, Gem, Mechanical, then... Yeah, yeah. One shot, one shot. All you gotta do is time it right, bro.
He already does 1, so guarding doesn't make a difference.
I wouldn't even bother attacking if she's in guard.
Yeah. I'm gonna even like...
You can summon that thing for easy damage.
Hmm.
It's really strange that it's circled and tap L.
Hmm.
You're doing quite well improving your strength, but don't let that strength be your own undoing.
One shot, one shot. What's the timing?
It says just before hitting, so I don't know.
You should let me try it out. The master of timing. Just bomb rush it.
Still only 3, so buffing magic attack does nothing. And guarding does nothing either.
I
Maybe
think
that's
she's
why.
guarding.
Maybe yeah, because it evened out. Even Steven can end an even. We're getting there. Then we can end this godforsaken stream and then come back to a godforsaken finale.
I thought that's what it was doing.
They just deflected the bird.
A Divinity Chime, bro.
Final question. Are you gonna miss me?
No.
True or false? Oh, really? I'll miss you too.
Heal immediately. Oh, come on.
Damn it.
Heal. Just heal yourself. Because she can do a multiple attack, and you don't want to die immediately. Wrong button.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
Wait, stop.
Just attack.
It won't be enough.
Oh, the bomb rush.
The bomb rush won't be enough.
Wait, if somebody has to bring it up on back. Oh, thank God.
Now it will.
Back me up, softy. Nifty.
Come the fuck on. Now it's gonna do death roulette.
Damn it.
This is stupid.
Should I just go for it, or...
Wait, how much health does she have?
I don't know. Let's just go. Oh, it's over. This wasn't as bad as the block one, but yeah, just
in there, yeah.
That sucked. I hate this. It's like bad music.
This is why we don't play his games off Kirby for Alpha, by the way.
Yeah.
What a party. But the fun's over.
It was over before it even started.
Even a queen like myself should always be strong. But as of late, I'm sad to say, I haven't been. It was because of my weakness that allowed the monstrous Silicarnage to overtake me. Yes, my vanity and pride were that which had led me to drop my guard. So the demon of glass could have...
Because they all had like a different being that was like possessing them or like taking over. It's like the shadow beast of the forest, the stupid whatever monster she just mentioned, Bincho, and then the purple flame.
Even with a greater evil looming on the horizon.
Oh yeah.
I take solace in knowing my shortcomings will be made up for by the people of our fair land. I want to believe my fellow Net Kings share the same confidence in you. Press onward. The conclave has only just begun.
God damn it.
Shine brilliantly to victory, like a diamond in the rough.
You already said that when we got here.
The Net King
You right,
of
Curb?
Valor was toppled, and all 4 guilds had overcome the second trial. With her words in their minds, they pressed onward.
I'm about to press the power button.
Wise words coming from a cutscene.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
You're as strong as always.
A truly outstanding leader is most becoming of you, Guildmaster.
Thanks. Let's keep going.
Damn, this is dragging.
I'm gonna go up here. Okay.
Greetings, traveler. You wish to purchase these?
You only used 2 mana shines last time?
A fine choice. Thank you. I'm afraid you don't have the funds to purchase this.
You can buy 1.
I'll be seeing you again.
Fuck. I'll be seeing you again. Fuck.
I'll be fucking you again.
I'll be fucking you again. Fuck.
Just double checking. Connor mode. Nothing. Connor's the kind of guy to take everything off and start over, like with the equips.
Yeah. Alright, let's really go back and start from the beginning.
Like, alright. So, this one says it increases Def POW, Attack POW, and nothing else, and it lowers all other stats. So I'm gonna get some paper. I'm gonna write down that we're not gonna use this one.
I'm gonna get some paper, write down every ability and every stat it helps for each one. Anyway, we're fucking
This is
done.
bad. This is
done.
nothing.
This is dumb. We're done.